Okay. What's up? GG's on your first Spectre? Give first to dude. Um, New bingo videos out. This one took me a little bit longer to finish because I didn't have a thumbnail for it, so my bad. I was supposed to upload it yesterday. But anyway, back to the region locked routing, dude. Yesterday we made it into the DLC finally, and kind of decided the DLC region, so I'm gonna have to like reroute a chunk of the DLC, I think, but that's not too bad. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we love it, dude. It's honestly, it is really fun, but it is also like kind of a lot, you know? Very fun, but I don't know. I think I'd like it more without the DLC, honestly. Like I'm gonna do it with the DLC for sure, because I do want an all bosses plus DLC run. But honestly, I just really enjoy the region locked restriction, and I'm tempted to do it again just like casually for fun. Oh, really? Um, Congratulations, I guess. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but yeah, congrats, dude. Surely you have like another job lined up, right? Because Lank recently quit his job, or put in his 2 weeks. I think it has actually been 2 weeks for him. It's a good thing I'm miserable. I'm gonna take some time off. Nice, nice. Do you have any plans for your time off? I'm glad you're like gonna be done if you're miserable. That's the biggest thing about jobs, I feel like, is if you're miserable, you probably shouldn't be doing it, you know? So I just quit and figure out what to do. Okay, nice. I assume you probably have, I mean, like, you're a lawyer, and lawyers make at least decent money, right? So surely you have like enough to survive for a little while. Sorry, I forgot what I was gonna name this folder. Let me go add the bosses, because this region should still be the same. So, let me do that real quick. Responsible finances wise, good. No debt, no mortgage. Holy, dude. You're gaming. Gaming IRL, man, nice. I mean, that sounds like you'll be perfectly fine then. Like, I don't know, I mean, obviously you'll probably need to find another job at some point because that's just kind of how life goes, but, you know, no debt and no debt, no mortgage, like nothing you need to pay every month other than like bills, I guess, like house bills. Wait, that's not even a thing. That's that's not a thing for you. I guess like utilities you'd have to pay, but like you don't have to pay rent, which I have to pay rent. So yeah, dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, fuck you, I'm free. I hope you enjoy your time off. Are you like just quitting, or are you giving in like a 2 weeks like Link did? Because technically 2 weeks isn't required, right? It's just kind of considerate to do. Also, I can't remember which Death Knight this one is. Notice in probably 2 weeks, okay. Oh yeah, true. I guess you would get another paycheck for that. This one is the Twin X one. Okay. Oh well, congratulations, dude. I mean, this sounds like a positive thing. So I hope you enjoy your time off. I am looking forward to you not being miserable at work anymore. 'Cause yeah, it seems like I know Lank was pretty miserable at work, and he found a new job that he's gonna start working at soon if he hasn't already. And then you and I think Kelp also is in a somewhat similar situation. Full-time streaming, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That would actually be super, super fun. Oh my gosh, Night of the Solitary Jail or whatever the hell. This is so annoying. Yeah, that's super cool, man. I'm happy for you. What is this guy called? Black Jail Knight? Okay, sure, I guess. Okay, I think that's everybody for this. Blank is very excited. Yeah, dude, that's really cool. Like, are you planning to like actually full-time stream just for fun, or just like until you find a new job? Or like, are you even gonna look for a new job? It's the Black Jail Knight, but his name has changed, so I wasn't sure what he was named in this, but he's named Black Jail Knight. I think it's technically like Night of the Solitary Jail or something, but that's a ridiculous name. Okay, just until you find something new. That makes sense. Hell yeah, dude. Daytime Spectre. That'll be fun, man. Like that'll seriously be really fun. Also, the Ghost Flame Dragons aren't actually specified, they're all just Ghost Flame Dragon. So I don't know which one this is. Maybe it doesn't matter which one it is. But this should get me all the way through Graveside. So yeah, I mean I hope you can get some good runs while you're free. You have nothing better to do, I guess. What? What is happening? I might have just lost my save file, actually. Okay, that was weird, I guess. And I guess I could restart. I don't really mind too much. I just don't want to. Oh, really? Take like a couple months off. Nice, dude. I mean, I guess if you can, like, if you can afford to do that and you want to take that mental break, like, why not? You know? Dude, you should totally play some Speed Fog with me and Lank. That'd be fun. We played one last night and it was really, really fun. Okay, I might have just lost my save file. So, let's see what happens. Yeah, it was I played one solo, which I would say like play one solo just to kind of see what it's like, but then it's not as fun solo. But it like playing with even just Link was really, really cool and very fun. Okay, I might have to start back a couple of saves in Gelmir, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, the speed fog was really fun, and honestly, if you and Lank and like Zephyr or Woody or whoever else is a fourth is up for it, I'd like to play some like 2v2 bingo again. That was really fun. I don't mind, like, I know I've said a bunch of times I'm really tired of competing, and I am, but like these little friendly competitions are not really as big of a deal as like a, you know, like a bigger full season competition. No, 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 no. It's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, already trying to get back into it, I guess. Yeah, good 2-day break, but it's time to lock in and get back on the grind now. You know how it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's fun to do that, like for fun gaming, competition stuff with people. And I still play in the Ignite Discord every now and then. There's not a whole lot. Okay, back here. If Virgins is the last one in Gelmir. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's nice to have, like, I think one of my things is that a lot of people I game with don't really play the same games as me, but they're people I know. Like, it's like my brother and my girlfriend and her brother and stuff like that. And I really enjoy playing games with them. We usually play like League though, because that's just a game we've all played a lot and it's pretty fun. But it is nice to play Elden Ring with my friends, you know? Like, I do enjoy playing League, but it's nice to play Elden. That is such a long animation, I might not ever do that again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's not the same competition. Kind of, but not really. Also, I need to turn on my music real quick. Let me kill these 2 bats first and I'm also gonna make a save on Virgins because like yesterday they did not go so well. Sure, I'll just play this mix. This is not actually one of my playlists, but I'm tired of listening to my music right now, so we'll listen to this instead. Also, Graveside Plain should be pretty similar today, but the next region is the one that's going to be different, so that one's going to be a bit of a challenge to route, I think. So yeah, region 1 is exactly the same, I think. I kind of remember ADM and Blackjaw Knight being a little sketchy, but I don't know, I feel decent enough about ADM. Would be really nice to have Knight's Lightning Spirit here, but I think like Fire Scorpion Charm is just way more important. Far into this before you have enough stuff to start blasting. it kind of goes back and forth a little bit. For when we look back, Limgrave is a little tricky, but the second half of Limgrave isn't too bad. Liurnia is kind of the same, but Liurnia mostly just has cheeses in the second half, so like that's what makes Liurnia easier. But the first half of Liurnia is still a bit tricky with like Makar and the Bloodhound Knight, Crystallian Duo, Renala, stuff like that. Altus kind of chills out. I have like 4 real fights with Bloody Hellas in the beginning, and then Crucible Duo, but after that it's pretty chill. Caelid is pretty easy. There's the Tree Spirit, but that's it. That's the only boss I fight there, I'm pretty sure. So Caelid is pretty chill. Mountaintops is pretty chill. Gelmir is also pretty chill. And then Gravesite Plain is, like, I have to fight Lion, I have to fight Rolana, I have to fight the Death Knight. Chief Bloodfiend is really scary. ADM is pretty sketchy. And then the next region I think will also be slightly sketchy, but it'll be better. And then it kind of gets a bit easier from there. There's still some stuff later, like both of the Estelles, which you can't really script them. Like, you just have to fight them and avoid meteors. But that's, I'd say probably like the second or third region in the DLC is where it'll get a bit easier and chill out. So, like, it does go back and forth a little bit, but yeah, Altus is the first region that kind of starts to smooth out, and then another difficulty spike in the DLC, and it smooths out pretty quickly once we get some Skidoo and Two-Handed Sword Talisman. I need to go good sewers though. Which, I guess I go here. So yeah, that's kind of why I like it, is because the difficulty isn't just hard at the beginning and then falls off a cliff and it's super free. But it kind of goes back and forth a little bit, which is, it's nice, but it's also not so nice because, like, it's hard, you know? But it's fun, I enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun. It's honestly, it's probably one of my favorite runs that I've routed. I really like the region line restriction. Reverse run? Like, spawn in the DLC and then go backwards? That would be kind of wild. How did I kill this guy before? Really? I just know that he won't see me there, though. Start with everything at consort with full levels. Each boss you have to discard the thing you used. Dude, that would be crazy. That would actually be a crazy run. I couldn't do that. That would be pretty sick, though. I'm not sure I could pull that off. Because even, like... Dude, even on this run, I only get to level 207. So 5 levels per boss, I would end up at, like... I don't know, level, like, negative 50 or something. Okay, so I guess I need to go the other way when I pick this up, but that's... I remember this was really chill. Oh, 99 across the board. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, just a challenge? Okay, that'd be fun, yeah. I would totally do that. That would actually be like for hitless, hell no, dude. That would be crazy. But for fun challenge, yeah, that'd be pretty sick actually. That should be the first thing you do when you get back. Or like when you not when you get back, when you leave your job. What is the first thing you plan on doing? First challenge run? Or first whatever? You're gonna join the R1+0 gang with Lank? Or do something more exciting? E33 than Nightmares? Okay, nice.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Need a challenge, true. True. Yeah, I know, I think Zephyr no-hit Little Nightmares, right? But I haven't really seen much gameplay of it, but Expedition 30 is pretty sick. He did? Okay, yeah. It's cool. I haven't really seen much gameplay, but it sounds like it's pretty cool. And of course Expedition 33, I have not played either, but it looks like I should play it someday. But we'll see. Oh, really? That's so funny. Wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's so stupid. Is it like a really hard game to no-hit, or is it like pretty chill? You know? Okay, let me make a save here for this Skidoo. But it should be pretty straightforward. Haven't played, okay, fair enough. I guess, yeah. It makes sense to me. Yeah, I think, honestly, after how much hitless practice you've done, taking a break from, like, Elden Ring and hitless runs in general is probably a good idea. Because, like, you were practicing so much for the hitless no-hit hikers. Like, I think a break is a good idea to just chill and play some other games. Especially good games like Expedition 33. I probably should do the same, but I don't know. I've been wanting to do this run for a long time now, and I haven't really felt like I've had the chance, so. But I don't know. I mean, like, I have a list of runs I still want to do, and I'm not really getting too tired of Elden Ring right now, I don't think. Like, I'm having to restrain myself from doing stuff offline, which I think is a good sign, because I want to keep playing the game. But I don't know. I do need a backup plan for when I get tired of doing this, and I need a break. Maybe I'll get Expedition 33 and play it when that happens, because that game looks... Like, it doesn't really look like a game I'd go crazy for, but it looks really damn cool, you know? And everybody is talking about how good it is, so... Or maybe I'll get Bloodborne and play it, actually. Maybe I should do that before I play Expedition 33. Because I do have a PS5, but I have not booted it up to play Bloodborne yet. But I think that'd be a fun casual playthrough. See what all the hype is about. I am worried it's gonna be like overhyped for me, because like, dude, everybody hypes up Bloodborne so much. So I am worried it's gonna be overhyped, but we'll find out. If it is, oh well. I'll probably still enjoy it. Could also play Demon's Souls, because I have not played that one either. It's alright. Thanks, yeah. Okay. Now my expectations have been lowered, so it'll be the perfect playthrough. I appreciate your sacrifices you have to make. The one comment about it being alright to lower the average. That's all it needed. But yeah, I'll probably do that when I get tired, is Bloodborne. I do want to play Expedition 33 at some point, but I'll probably start with Bloodborne. And I'm probably gonna get Slay the Spire 2. I never really got super into the first one, but I did really like it. I wasn't quite good enough to do all the crazy builds and whatnot. So I'll probably play the second one. Maybe get into it a bit more, I'm not sure. Because I think there's some new characters, which I would want to try. And maybe Blank will help coach me or something, I don't know. He already has like 500 hours in that game or something crazy. Yeah, that's actually true. Averages are affected like a lot by the outer numbers. So yeah, maybe you're putting in good work actually. Sacrifices you make are more impactful than I think. Sorry, I doubted you. Yeah, the bloggers aren't supposed to know anything about numbers. What are you doing? Actually, lawyers? Surely lawyers would be good with numbers, no? Ah, I see. They're taking your license away because you figured out some numbers. Tragic. You hate to see it, dude. Unfortunate. Unfortunate loss, dude. But it had to happen. Actually, how does it work when you lose your license in the lawyer department? Because I have a friend who... I haven't talked to her in a while, unfortunately, but she was on the path to be a lawyer. I don't know if she ever took the bar or not, but like, what does it look like when they're like, yeah, you probably weren't supposed to do that. We have to take your license away. Like, I guess you just lose it? And then you can't do it anymore? Like, can you reapply for it or anything? Or is it like one and done? Like, yeah, you fucked up actually. You can't do this anymore. Okay, I need to kill those ones. I wasn't sure if I did or not before. An appeal process? Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess that's not something they really teach you about. And how would you know unless you did something bad, right? I think this is useless. Yeah, it is. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I guess lawyers should be ethical. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd want my lawyer to be an ethical person if I needed one. I don't really know a whole lot about lawyers other than like what you see in movies, which of course is not really always accurate. I guess that's true. I do see you all the time. But that doesn't mean I know all about your job, dude. I asked you where you worked one time and you told me you wouldn't tell me. That's all I know. You don't want to tell me where you work. Surely has nothing to do that I would learn a bunch of personal information or anything like that. I didn't even... What's up, Cringe? Oh, you got 7TV, nice. Yeah, it's a fun app, dude. I didn't even think about it when I asked you that. I was just like, oh, where do you work? And you're like, I probably shouldn't tell you that, because it'll reveal all of my personal info. Like, yeah, okay, I guess that's a fair point. Actually, I think you can just crouch around this guy. You cannot. Well, it's unfortunate. I thought wrong. Yeah, Manor Moog DLC, because at this point I've done... Oh my god, I've done a lot. I've done Limgrave, Liurnia, Caelid, of course. I also did Mountaintops. I've also done Manor. And I think that's it. But yeah, I've done up to Mountaintops, so I have... Like, I have access to pretty much everything. I just wanted to get Bloodfiend's Arm for Snowfield so I can full script Giga Estelle, and I can have Vladimicula for the Deathbird. And then that also makes Melania and Loretta a lot easier too. Plus, I would put the DLC at a higher scare level than Snowfields, I think. Because I'm way more comfortable with Estelle, because I practice him so much and all that routing and whatnot, than I am with, like, DLC stuff. No, that's not what I'm doing. It's a cool run, though. Blank's done some cool runs. No, Link hasn't done this run. Oh my god, a triple kill, dude. That was insane. Holy smokes. I don't even know if there were 3 bats there. I think one of those was an animal. That's crazy. Okay, surely Blessing 3 is fine. Let me go get the arm. I also forgot to get the Smithing 8s in Oakland. Which, what am I doing? I probably should just do Rolana. Just like, I should probably just go get all the Skidoo and go straight to Rolana. And then come get this stuff later. I guess I'll make a save here, but I probably don't need it. Just in case. nice FP, dude. I'm pretty sure this is the one that drops it. Do I kill this one? I don't think I usually do. I want to say this one. He's out of range. But I can kukri, I think. I think that's what I usually do. Oh, yeah, okay, he went up. I'll go back here. No, it's... Yeah, you have to pick it up in person, yeah, but no, it's definitely one of the ones you kill that drops it. I have routed this before. I know, like, how to get the stuff. I was just thinking I could do Rolana first, because I would go into Castle Insis to get the Skidoo. Like, I don't need the Blood Fiend arm yet, but, like, I may as well just go grab it. I don't know. There's also a fragment up there I didn't get that I usually do grab. Because yeah, the biggest downside is, like, because we are region locked, I kind of just have to collect every fragment. Which maybe I could cut a couple of them out, but I don't know. Because I think you can get to Blessing level 5 while region locked. But I think that's the max, because there's... Let's see, there's 2 at the church. There's a 3rd one at the 3-path cross. A 4th one at Bellarat, a 5th one in Bellarat. 6th one by the Blood Fiend, 7th one by Blade of Mercy. 8th one over here by this guy, and then there's a 9th one in Castle Insis. And I think that's all the fragments in Graveside Plain. Yeah, Blood Fiend's arm is pretty good. It's very fun to use as well. Let me go pull up the Gadu scaling real quick. Here's my page. Yeah, to get to Blessing level 5, you need 9 fragments, which I'm pretty sure is every fragment in Graveside Plain. Yeah. 3-path? Well, this doesn't really have them in the regions, but... Is there a map on Extra Life? Surely. Yeah, there is. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? 2 at the church. 1 at Scorched Ruins is a pot. That's 3. 4 is another pot. 5 is Bellarat. 6 in Bellarat. 7 is 3-path cross. 8 is outside of Castle Insis. 9 is Tialier. 10 is in Castle Insis. So I guess I just forgot the one outside of Castle Insis. I'll probably skip the other pot in the village because that one's a pain in the ass to get. I don't have DLC. Honestly, in my opinion, the DLC is not that good anyway. I think it's fun. I think it's probably worth it. I've gotten a decent amount of playtime out of it, for sure. But overall, I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. it's just my biggest thing about the DLC is the boss quality is a lot lower than the base game, and the DLC is too big for the content it provides. Like it does provide good content, but I just think it's too big. It takes too long to get to, like, to get to Midra, it's like a 30-minute running section for 2 bosses, one of which is garbage. Jory is probably one of the worst bosses they've ever made. And, like, that's a required boss to kill Midra. And Midra's a pretty solid boss, I would say. I think he has some problems, but he's a pretty good boss. So the fact that you have to do that huge running section for that one boss is just so garbage. But there are some cool weapons. There's some cool weapons, there's some cool bosses. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in the DLC, but overall, I think it's just lower quality, but I still think it's good, you know? When I say lower quality, you know, it's like lower quality from an S tier game. Right, so we'll just keep going through here. I'll replace this with this. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, DLC is fun, but I don't know. I guess the DLC is worth it, but I have some complaints about it, but it is fun. You know, there's 10 new remembrances, 11 if you include Vale. There's some good stuff in there. I think they went a little overboard with NPCs, but it is what it is, you know? Okay, so we make another save. I need to name these real quick. This is Blood Fiend's Arm. This one is Castle Incest, because this running section sucks. And I've had a lot of success with just sprinting past the sorcerers. However, I'm not fully convinced it's 100% safe. I don't remember how I used to throw this sleep button. But I used to aim at, like, this maybe? No, did not aim. Actually, did I aim, like, right here maybe? Ah. That is where I aimed. Okay, nice. Can't believe I actually remembered that. There's also a dog up here. Which I thought I could. Maybe not. I guess I will just do that. And then, yeah, the scary part. Like, I don't know if that's actually 100%, but it's what I did. Maybe I'll try and find some other way to do that. Because, like, we do have Great Bow and stuff. Like, we have good choices. Oops. A little early there, I guess. Yeah, I might actually go back and try and find a different way to do that, because that is probably not the best way I can do that. It is cool going through Insys through the front way, though. It's kind of, like, sucky a little bit, but it's cool. I don't mind it too much. Pretty sure I can just crouch around this guy. As long as it's nighttime, at least. And I believe that's every fragment except for the one by Blood from Darn. So we should be able to get to Skidoo 5 here. Unless I forgot one. Which is very possible, of course. And then for Physic, we'll do... I think I did Endurance and Charge Attack. We do just use Ellis here, +9, we don't need +10. We'll do Red Feather, Blue Dancer, this one, Jar Shard, I guess, this one, let me put on the mask, I think. Actually, we'll do Axe House with set. I think this is what I'll do. I don't quite remember what I did before, but I think I do more charged R2s than anything else. No Ash of Wars or anything. And we have the mask for whenever we get a bleed property damage from this. A little chilly, I think. Why would you? That's actually a pretty clean kill. So now we'll put this on, heal so I don't die. Put on the torch. Actually, I need great bow. We still need a feather. All sorts of stuff from more. And we will go. I need to go collect some stones real quick. I believe I missed some. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I needed to collect the ones in Oakland, but I'm not sure I did. Yeah, this will be 10. Although I could have just gotten the 3 on Freezing Lake, I guess. here. But I'll get the 2 on the skull and Kaled. That's probably a bit easier, and I get an 8 that way as well. That's not part of the plan. I forgot how I get this. Is it possible to get plus 25 by this point? I don't think so. Crazy enough, actually. I don't think it's possible. Because there's 3 8s here. I think there's a 4th one here somewhere. There's a 5th one on the skull. There's a 6th one in the sewers, but I think that's it. Unless there's some in mountaintops, but there's not really a tunnel, you know? Like, most regions have a tunnel that has smithing stones on the wall, but I don't think mountaintops has one. There's... I just don't think there is one. Let me check real quick, though. Because you can definitely get enough 7s. But 8s? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, there's one in Caelid. There's one in Subterranean Stunning Grounds. There's 3 in Mohgwyn that I got. There's another one in Mohgwyn too. And then the rest are in areas I haven't been to. Shadow of the Erdtree, 2 in Ancient Ralph, 4 in Reprimand, 3 in Shadow Keep. Yeah, so it's not possible to get plus 25 by this point. Just plus 22, technically. So yeah, we get 2 more 8s. But I feel like it's not worth it to go out of our way to get 2 8s. Oh my gosh, I never got Knight's Resolve either, did I? Well, let's go grab that, I guess, really quick. I don't think there's a double stealth strat for Lion either. I do want to try something on him if I can, but I don't think it's going to work. I also just totally took the wrong path here. Alright, bro. I forgot we go this way for that stone sword. Might be a little late though. Now we're good. Yeah, I'm just forgetting a bunch of stuff at this point because this is like when we go into the DLC, we do need a lot of extra things that you would never usually grab, right? Like as Resolve, the Shadow Bait that I got earlier, the Incantation, and all the random Smithing Stone pickups and stuff like that. just gonna kill this guy. We don't need the Somber 7, so we can just grab this. And I think now we're ready, because we already got the wet blade earlier. We already have a bunch of money. I believe I have all of the bell bearings by this point. So I'm pretty sure I got the one at mountaintops. I'm gonna try an incantation kill here in Lion though, because I would like it looks a lot easier basically.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
But we still need to upgrade the blood from arm, which costs like 300,000 or something crazy because it's so heavy. If you didn't know, weapons cost more or less to upgrade based on how heavy they are. The heavier weapons cost more to upgrade. So remember that when you pick a weapon for a run. We probably also should go get Cragblade, and I probably should have leveled a little bit of strength, because I actually can't with it, so. Yeah, we need, okay, yeah, we need more things from Caelid. I need Cragblade, and I need... what's it called? The wet blade. Dude, I'm like actually kind of cold still. I'm usually not that cold, but I'm actually pretty chill right now. Does anybody know where you can get the oil pot, dude? It's a very important question. Because there is... Link sent me like this whole playlist of someone with incantation only DLC remembrance kills. And this was one of them that looked a lot easier with incants than Bloodfiend Arm. So I was like, oh, maybe I should go find that. Try that. Anyway. So where is this one? Bale Midra, Gaius, Lamenter. Here it is. I don't know where this cookbook is. And I don't even know what the item is called. It's in Spanish. Old oil pot is the translation apparently. Looks like it is just called oil pot though, but it's like hefty oil pot, I bet. Yeah, hefty oil pot. Greater Potentates Cookbook 3. Now, if I am remembering correctly, this is probably not in the same region as me. Fogrift Fort, though, I think is actually the same region. It just depends. You can only reach half of Fogrift Fort from Graveside Plain. And this looks a lot like the half you can reach. No shot, dude. How do you get here? Dude, there's a lot of enemies here, but you can, it looks like. I'm not actually sure. This looks like the area you can't get to, but like, I think you maybe can. Because with Fogrift Fort, I believe you can only get to Geru from the upper region, correct? Do I need to reroute this out? Surely not. Oh shit, dude. I might not be able to reach this, actually. And then there's also a regular oil pot, which I don't think will work. But where's the cookbook for this one, just in case? Manic Warriors Cookbook 7. Schiefer River, so I haven't been there yet either. Okay, so I can't do this. Pretty much is what I'm seeing. Shit, that's unfortunate. But let me make a save right here. And I'll turn this into my lion save later. Because if I can get to this cookbook, dude, that would be crazy. I kind of don't think I can, but we have to try. Nah, there's no way, dude. It's up there somewhere. And I'm pretty sure you can only get to it from dropping down, which means we won't have it for this lion. It's that item right there. That corpse. That's the cookbook 3. And it's looking like I'm not making it up there. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get hit here by these guys, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's not it. And let me actually really quickly just to make sure, because this is like you drop down from there. This is where Geru is. Well, that's gonna cringe. That's what I get for no clipping, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get up to, what's his name from here? Come on, Elden Ring, you can do it. I believe in you. So yeah, here we are. Although I don't think I can build this thing still. Yeah, I'm missing strength. I totally just forgot to get the strength. I need 2 levels, so I'll just... Like, I forgot about this. I'll just take 2 out of my faith. And put him into strength. So we can wield it now. Take this off. We will put Fire Scorpion. We'll do Axe Talisman, and then I think I did this one. But first... We actually have like a bit of a complicated setup for this. Oh, that's a good song. And I need to practice this strat some. I know oil pot, dude. That's kind of unfortunate. Wonder if it'd be worth it to do. Well, you can't do Shiva before this point, I don't think. Excuse me. I did a certain strat here so I could guarantee I always have enough damage no matter what, pretty much. So if he does the good overtime very quickly, then it looks super overkill. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks, Lane. Yeah, I tested it once, and the Frenzied Burst is kind of overkill, because the only way I need that Frenzied Burst is if my physic wears off. Like, if buffs wear off, it doesn't matter. As long as my physic doesn't wear off, it's fine, and I'm never in here for 3 minutes running, dude. 75 Arcane. Well, this is all with Grey Rune, so just -5 from each. But 37 Faith, 19 Strength. And it's only plus 22 with 5 Skidoo. But yeah, I can't get oil pots, dude. That's the problem. Because oil pots are in Skidoo Altus. You have to go to Skidoo Altus. I really wanted to, but I can't. The base game oil pots are in Shifra, which I haven't been to yet. And I was thinking, like, what's in Shifra, right? Dragonkin and Moose? I was gonna combine Shifra and Ainzel later, though, but I don't know. This isn't too bad, you know? I don't know, I might... I have a lot of work I need to do in the next region, so I might just leave it for now. And come test it later. Is this... I mean, this strat works, you know? But I would rather do, like, Fireball than Oil Pot. See, that's my biggest problem, is like I do whiff a lot in this fight. Just can't see half my screen because I have a big club. So yeah, basically the thing is, if I miss an attack, his sword gets pretty bad. Because I don't have enough place to stagger him then. Twice in a row is good, even though I messed it up, but the first time I think I just need to walk back into him a tiny little bit more, which is not a hard fix, obviously. Alright, and then Death Knight. But yeah, at least I'm remembering this stuff and I can still do it. So that's good. It would be kind of bad if I didn't remember how to do it and I couldn't do it. But like R'hllana kill was pretty good. Lion was good. Better the first time than the second, but still both hitless, so can't complain too much. We'll see if I remember this dungeon, because I probably don't, to be completely honest. It's been a little while since I've done some of these, and this is one of them. But it'll probably come back to me once I start going through it. So, put this on, and for the dungeon we'll do this one. I think I do lightning through here. Oops, need Sacred. Then I am gonna make a save here. And I'm gonna name it so Link doesn't yell at me. So I need this seal offhand as well. I wasn't sure if I did or not, but I do. Should go to here. Stealth. So yeah, I need to make sure to put on the seal, but so far so good. Ritual Sword would of course be really nice here, but we are using Gambit right now, so I don't have other thing. And I think right here, we don't kill these guys. Nice. I remember that sorcerer gave me some trouble at some point. He would, what did he do? It's so strange. He would, like, shoot really early or something for some reason. But nice. At least I remember that dungeon. That's good. Do I remember the death moveset? That was the real question. I think so, but I'll probably need to do a little bit of practice with some of these bosses to be best. But I mean, we only need 2 backstabs if I remember. So it's not too bad. Please stop. It's kind of cringe, dude. Keep it going a little bit though, just to see the percent. And you're not gonna follow that up. You need to roll down a bit early. I do remember that. I need to stay in range for that one. Just went out. Oh. That can go. That was pretty good. I do mostly remember it. I need to roll a bit earlier on that one. Just put on Ritual Sword and do it, because I'm easy. Maybe roll sideways on the second one, so I can hit the backstab with the follow-up. Maybe I didn't do Knight's Resolve Charge R2. That's what it seems like I did, though. But then he has, like, those 2 attacks in there. I'll look back what I did, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Probably could do this, honestly. I love this right here. It's so fun. Anyway, let's go Castle Front, I believe. God, I've been streaming for an hour and a half and we're not even through this region yet. It's crazy. It's not what you want to see. It's okay, we're still making progress though. Next region's gonna be a little slower for sure, but it's also like twice as big. But yeah, first thing we're gonna do in the next region, I think, is... I'm not entirely sure, but I think I'm gonna do Gaia's. We're just gonna run... Like, we're gonna get a little bit of Skidoo, but we're gonna go pretty much straight to Gaia's, I think, and kill him for Skidoo. And I think I can't drop down, because I'll die, but... Keep going this way. Except for, yes, there's poison bombs everywhere. Did I used to do this differently, maybe? Yes, I used to go from Tialie down the cliff. But honestly, this is a lot faster. And slightly easier, so... I will do that. Because it seems like there's no poison there, except for the one I stepped on, of course. Then we'll go down the river. Oh, Chief Bloodfiend, who totally should have dropped this weapon, by the way, instead of like some random guy on a rock. But it is what it is. Oh, right, I forgot that's the treats were there. Just stay to the left there, after the rats. But he didn't even see me there either, so it doesn't even matter that much. I'm pretty sure for this part First I'd come over here. There's the one patrolling. It's the next one in line to patrol. He goes. And there's a third one. That's the last one. Oh, just kidding. There's a fourth one. Probably will need to run that section again, but mostly it. I need to grab a couple of round rocks around here. Wherever they are. We don't need two-handed. And then, what is Chief Bloodfiend weakest to? Because I wanted to try some stuff here. Stronger versus fire. Okay, that kind of takes out what I wanted to try. He's immune to sleep, of course, because why not? Okay, I'll just keep the same strat here. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? Thanks for good luck, dude. I will probably need it. Although it's been going pretty well today. Strats. How are you doing today? Actually, I think I decided to go this way. Yeah, because I don't know to jump back. Yeah, this area's... Yeah, this area sucks, dude. I hate this boss so much. His moveset's not really that bad, but the strat I use I don't really love so much. But I'm not really sure... Like, I'd rather not fight him, you know? So I just simply use this scuffed strategy or Opie found, or whoever found it. And call it a day. Cause yeah, you can't. Excuse me. You can't stealth this boss or anything. Can't sleep him. He's really resistant to fire, so I just use lightning. But I do kind of want to try fire. Jesus Christ, that's really bad. Holy moly. That's why I hate this strat so much. Misses. It's weird because you kind of gotta time it with his attacks some, but it doesn't always work like that. Like, it's gonna be a little sketchy. He doesn't do certain attacks and stuff. And of course, all the missing is really not so cool. Yeah, I played around with some stuff here, but nothing's really that great against this guy. Like, this guy just sucks, because no sleep, no double stealth, like, there's nothing he can really do. Unless you choose to fight him, which I don't really mind fighting him, but his moveset is a bit tricky. But I want to try something else real quick and see if it's better or worse. Because he is more resistant to fire, but I do wonder if fire would be better here. Like, even if it's just more damage, I would take that. Rather than to run the fight sounds like... Well, I did just fight Rolana, and also Lion. So, like, yes, but also don't really have much of a choice, you know? This one is a lot more FP though. But also has that nice little AoE on it. Yeah, region locked, yeah. I can't remember how I did this now. Kind of just bring it back and forth. Oh, I messed up. I didn't come up with this. I don't know who came up with it, but the first time I saw it was Gino's All Bosses run. I just stole it from that. But there's only so much you can do. I think, let me go check what he did, but I'm pretty sure on his All Bosses region locked, he did the same thing. Like there's really not much you can do with this guy if you're not just simply fighting him. Let me go find his run real quick. Because I think he also did most of base game before DLC. Actually, I passed it already. Oops. Yeah, like I think he did any percent before he did any DLC. And even he did Snowfields. Yeah, there it is, Chief Bloodfiend, I see it now. Split. Yeah, he did the same thing, just different. He used the Ash of War instead of the incantation, which I think they're the exact same. And he used he just didn't use a spell. He used something else. That's all. But yeah, the fight, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind fighting him, but this fight is not great. It's not too bad, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Let me just see. Probably Holy is not the best option here. But I guess it's what we have equipped, so I'll take it. Physical is whatever. And yeah, I mean, I tried, when I first started, I tried doing what's it called? Like crouch poke and stuff? Because it's a colossal. I definitely can't go straight from that. Yeah, like why did I go from that? But see, like, the crouch poke doesn't stack. With a lot of weapons, this one would work. But not with this one. And like the other Blood Fiends get crouch poked with Colossus, he doesn't because he's 4 times bigger. I think I was also using Bloody Hellas because Bloody Hellas is pretty sick. But I guess we can try it. It has bleed on it. But yeah, again, I think the lightning stride is better. The other way I did this, I not jump over that? I really thought you would be able to. There's also no buffs with this too. I think I'm... No, I didn't get any feed there. I'll just do the lightning, dude. Like, this is not any better. This is just worse, I think. Of course, that was no buffs and stuff, and without Knight's Resolve, but... I don't know, I just think it's better this way. I was gonna say I could get Old Lord's Talisman, but that's in Pharmacia, so I actually can't. But that would be nice for the duration on the Shadow Bait. If it works like that, I think it does. It's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Once I kind of remember how I did it before, it's not as bad, but yeah, it's not great. That's for sure. Anyway, just keep going, I guess. I might revisit that later. I'm not sure. So what do we have? Dragon Maw, Catch Flame, Frenzy Burst, Tiny Spear, Best Threads, Giant Swim Take. Probably should have the Beast Torch for all these animals, but it is what it is. At least I'm remembering a lot of the bosses and a lot of the running sections, so hopefully, even though I need to reroute the next section, which is like a big region, I'm hoping it won't be too bad. But I guess we'll find out. Might be harder in some ways since it's bigger and I need to reroute more, but it might be easier because I'm doing more stuff, so I have more options. So I can do like Gaia's early. And get all the Skidoo that's there. And we can try the incantation that flower did, the sunflower. We can try that on the, what's it called? I have no idea how that is. I shouldn't charge that first one though. There's another one of those that's just kind of like we don't really have the damage slash the dude to make it work perfectly. So we just kind of gotta sit there and pray. Praying is a bit dramatic. Not great, obviously. Much better. Yeah, I didn't need to charge the first one. That was kind of what killed it, I think. This is Black Jail Knight, despite his name being like Knight of Solitary Jail or something. I don't care. My brother was playing the DLC the other day, and he was like, man, I can't see anything. It's so gloomy everywhere. And I never really realized how like dark and gloomy the DLC is. And obviously it's nighttime right now, but still, DLC is like pretty dark. I never really thought about it. But I theorize that it is because Mesmer kind of like killed everyone and burned everything. And that would do it. But never really thought about it until he said that. May as well level up again here. And it would be nice if we had Hand of Melania or Gaius's weapon, the lance, whatever it's called. Do the skip here, but that's not a huge deal. Got your milkshake and your salad, nice, dude. Yeah, DLC time, dude. I really enjoy milkshakes, but I haven't had one in a really long time. Maybe they're falling out of favor for me. I don't know. And the white girl music. The key is the white girl music. None of these videos have Ghost Flame and Onze, which are both, like, pretty straightforward. And you being stupid. I appreciate it, Mr. Dragon Man. I get Knight's Lightning Spear after the next region. I'm paying them. Yeah, it's $10 a Lightning Spear hit. Pretty expensive, but it's worth it. For the hitless run. No, they just don't, for Lightning Spear, it's kind of like Night Comment. When you just tap it, they don't input read it. But when you do a fully charged one, they do input read it. I just fight the Long Half Death Knight. It's not too bad, but yeah, I just fight him. Yeah, that's how the DLC is, dude. Fight Rolana, fight Lion, fight both Death Knights. I might have to fight Mesmer too. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think with the amount of Skidoo I'll get from Gaius, I won't need to fight Mesmer, but I'm not... Like, I don't have two-handed by that point, so I'm not sure, you know? Yeah, there's not... Like, I don't think you can fully script either Death Knight. Like, I think you just have to fight them. Because there's, like, no stealth strats or anything. What am I gonna equip here? Guess I'll do Sword Seal. Yeah, you can dodge the Lightning Spear. You just have to strafe it. You don't have to, like, actually dodge it. I mean, as far as I know, it's consistent. I might be wrong, but I don't think it gives any problems, really. Why is my damage so bad? Why was my damage, like, actually terrible there? Maybe I'll do Night's Resolve double charge R2 for post. This is sacred. Oh, because obviously I did Golden Vow instead of the other thing. That's why. I'm supposed to use last rites there. Actually, I do use Stone Barb here. I'm pretty sure. And I also need double stealth, so we take off. What do we take off? Probably test threads, right? Oh, I forgot Catch Flames. Also, another thing about the Death Knights, though, even though you don't have to fight them, their movesets aren't... They're not too bad, but they're very condensed. Like, their movesets are not very... Like, they're not huge. They're pretty simple to... Because there's just not a whole lot. So I don't really mind. I fought them a lot in randomizers and stuff. Pretty sure you just go through here. All my runs gonna turn in Bloodfiend Arm? No. Definitely not. It's my first run with Bloodfiend's Arm. And probably my last. It's a cool weapon, and I think it's really fun to use, but... no, certainly not every run is gonna... That's boring. Like, what do you mean, yes? No, it doesn't. I like Bloodfiend's Armor, I think it's fun, but it's not fun to use the same weapon 100 times for the same note, or like different note runs. Like, I have plans to do other runs that are not this one. How many pots do you need for Letta? I actually forgot. But I think I said I wasn't gonna get any from here, any pots from in here, other than the one I got. Maybe I'll just get that one. That one seems pretty chill. Okay, so for Onze, we'll do this one. I think I do Red Feather here. And we use... what's it called? To have higher health, so we can use... Gambit. Oh my god, I thought he was alive. Oh, that was kind of scary. Oh, what's up, Irene? How's it going? Oh man, that scared me. Why did bro stand up after he died? It's like some shit Yoda would pull, dude. Okay, nice. That was like a pretty successful session. Like, Rolana was good, Skidoo was good, Lion was good. The Catacombs, I mostly remembered all of them. Chief Bloodfiend, he's gonna suck, but it's fine. Blackjaw Knight was almost good. ADM was good. Ghost Flame was good, except for I forgot the buff order, or the correct buff. And then Onze was good. So next is gonna be Skidoo Altus, of course. And I am changing, let me get my sticky note. I'm changing the bosses here. So previously, the order for Skidoo Altus was Dane Ralva Hippo, Rakshasa Jori Mesmer, Avatar Edred, Ghost Flame Dragon Curseblade, Garu. However, Jori's no longer part of Skidoo Altus. And we're adding Gaius, I think is the only one actually. So first we'll probably do Gaius. I kind of like this order, actually. We'll do Gaius first. I think that makes sense. Get the Skidoo. Oh, dude, I'm really, really cold somehow. And we'll do Dane after, because we'll get the incantation, the like body bump or whatever it's called, from a range for NPCs. So Dane. Then I think it makes sense to do Hippo and go get Storehouse and then go down to do Rakshasa, because Rakshasa is kind of scary. So yeah, we'll do Hippo. We'll do Rakshasa, which leaves Edred and Giru, who are both scripted. Curseblade, who's scripted. Ghostflame, who's really sketchy, but also like kind of easy. Mesmer. Oh, also put Ralva before Hippo, because Dane to Ralva, Ralva to Hippo just kind of makes sense. Then probably do Mesmer at that point, right? So we've gotten Dane, Hippo, Mesmer, Rakshasa, Ralva, Gaius. Probably do Avatar Ghostflame, maybe? I don't know which Ghostflame this is, but sure, I guess. So that leaves Edred, Eru, Curseblade. I think that's it. So yeah, we'll do Curseblade first because it's in a dungeon. Then Edred. Eru, yes. And that should be everybody, actually. Edred, Giru, Curseblade. Dane, Ghostflame. Hippo. Mesmer. Rakshasa, Ralva. Gaius, Avatar. Yeah, I think that's everybody. So, it seems pretty easy. I don't know how much Skidoo I need for all this, but we'll see. And then my next group is going to be Raw Base. Let's go ahead and put that there. Nice. So first thing first is Gaius. But we are gonna need to go collect some Skidoo. And we also need to go collect our smithing 8s so we can get plus 25 on Blood Disarm, because we're not quite at plus 25 yet. So I'll hold my runes for now. have a strat here as well. I still probably should kill these guys. They don't. I think I start buffing now. So yeah, I don't actually need the 8 on the top of the skull, but I'll probably just grab it anyway. Because, like, why not? Right. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get plus 25, and then... You just switch over to Holy for Gaius, but I'll do that when I get to that grace. Anything else I need to sell? I don't think these bosses really drop as much stuff. Weapons, I guess? Sure. You can drop those. Don't need these torches anymore. Get rid of those. Certainly don't want this armor. And I think we can drop Winged Sword now. Get a little more faith. And then let's go back. So I don't remember how many fragments I get here. But there's one there we'll grab. 2 up there in the church we'll get. There's one in a camp here, one in North Ruins, one over yonder. There's one up way up there. And we'll go back section. Drain the water. There's another fragment back there. Plus, we'll get this Skidoo for Gaius, so that's also, like, really convenient. You should go from... It's probably the same distance from High Road Cross and the other one. Alright, go to the church. then we'll head down back section. Which is a pretty big running section all on its own, unfortunately. Takes a while to get there. You gotta get through all of that. And I guess there's a couple more fragments there too. Oh, and we need to do the Hornsden quest, and I actually almost forgot about that. That would have been really bad. Need to do that for Letta and friends.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
We actually just go grab this fragment right now. Imagine. Ain't no way, bro. That is crazy. Okay, nice, nice. I like that. I actually hated that, but I like it. So, what can we get to now? It's not bad. Let's look at least one more back section after draining the water. Possibly two. Because we'll get another one from in Shadowkeep, in Storehouse. I can only really think of one in there, but there might be two. And then we'll get one from right before Gaius. And then we'll get 5 after Gaius. Having flashbacks to when Jay died the other day in DRL. We also get 2 pots here, so maybe I didn't need to get that one because I don't remember how many you need for Letta. I think it's 5. Because I need 2 to poison Dane, or to rot Dane, I mean, and then I think it's 3 after that. And I got 1 in Scorched Roots, 1 in the Bonnie jail, I think? Or the Bellerat jail, excuse me. And then we'll get 2 in Bonnie and 1 in the Bonnie jail. But I did get the 1 in Onze jail because I think that was a little easier. We will need this later. I don't know if I need to talk to Hornsden before this point or not. I don't remember. So I guess we'll find out. I have a save at the start of this region. So I guess if it comes down to it, I can just redo the whole thing. I think it's better to go straight through the middle. Probably doesn't really matter though, but... Maybe he won't see you again, somehow. nice. Actually, he didn't somehow. That's crazy. I've ran through this area quite a few times, and I've only ever not been spotted twice. This was the second time. I also forgot what materials I need for the rot thing. I know it's the flowers. And I think it's like the red mushrooms, the red flesh mushrooms. Might be white flesh though, but I think it's the red ones because rot is red. Rename my saves while I'm waiting. So, we need to drain the water first. Yeah, dude, the giant fireball, like, that's half the reason I want to do all bosses in Incants only. Just because the fireball is so damn good. Fireball's insanely good. It's really good range, really good damage, really good AoE. Pretty sure there's another guy in there. Pretty sure there's actually 2 more guys in. Okay, so there's only 2. I thought there was a 3rd one for some reason. The cap, yeah. Kind of messed up they put that right there. But yeah, giant fireball's really fun. I really like incantations in general. There's some really fun ones out there. But even then, there's like the Light of Mikola. Like that incantation's really fun. Knight's Lightning Spear is god tier. It's super, super fun to use too. Like, there's just so many really fun incants, which is why I want to do all 207 incants only at some point. But I think that run is... I don't know if it's harder than this one, but it's very hard for different reasons. In ways that I'm not good at, if that makes sense. I don't think I need this, but we'll grab it anyway. There's also, like, Rain of Fire is pretty good. I haven't really used it a whole lot, but I know they buffed it, and it's actually really strong now. And I don't think I actually use it on this run. I probably could, but I don't need to. And I think it'd be fun to route a run that actually would use more DLC incants. That one, Light of Mikola, nice Lightning Spear. Like, you could just completely skip regular Lightning Spear, and I think it would be a relatively quick run. Still. Like, I don't know. Like, the second half of the run would be so fast. Pest Thread Spears is another one. You just completely skip the entire Pest Threads questline. Actually, you can't, because you would need the Canvas Flock Talisman from that guy, but it would be, like, you don't need to get Pest Threads out of this nice. Although it's pretty much the same thing, I think, but I don't know, dude. It's really tempting to try that run. I think it'd be really fun. Although I know there is some fights in the DLC you'd have to deal with. Like, you'd have to fight Gaius, pretty sure. You'd have to fight Mesmer, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's a script for either of them with incantations, but probably have to fight Consort. I know there's a strat for Midra, there's a strat for Lion. There's probably a strat for PK, because incants have really good holy options. I have a strat for Bale already. Lamenter's free. All the other NPCs are pretty free. I already have a strat for both of the Estelles also, because I did that on my all bosses run. Like, there's not really too many bosses I can think of that would cause real big problems on incants only. I guess you'd probably get Pest Threads before DLC to kill Monk, actually. So you'd probably still get Pest Threads and Pest Thread Spears, but not bad. It's not too bad. You're gonna do that anyway for the Talisman, I would think. Oh my, nice lag, bro. Holy smokes. I believe that is our incant right there. And then, I'm pretty sure we can just go straight to Gaius from over here. It's a little different though, but I think we can. So that guy doesn't see us. Oh my... How the fuck did that guy get there? Oh my god, this section's so cursed because of the bats. Just some random guy sitting down right there. What the hell, dude? I think I need to trim my beard again soon. It's starting to get a little bit itchy. Maybe it's bug bites, I don't know. Yeah, I will say it does feel a little weird doing Gaius right now. The rest of Shadowkeep, but Gaius is part of Shadowkeep, and Interlanes is not. So even though it's kind of weird since you're doing so much vertical traversal, I feel like it still kind of makes enough sense. Really? That only got me to 9, dude? Are you for real right now? I have 1 fragment? How many more does it take? 3? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's see if we can kill Gaius with this setup. It's 125 now, I believe. Remember there's a certain strat I had that I stole totally from Gino, but... Like, I think you would go back to this pillar or something. Really? So I actually don't have the damage. It's not so good. Really thought that would be pretty free, but we don't have... Like, we don't have a good 4,000, right? Like, all 3 of these are boosting our damage. Source Steel's kind of just there. So, wonder if we... that wouldn't be enough time, right? Maybe I can do it here while I'm waiting. Search charge, go talisman swap. Yeah, this would work. Okay. I think we can still do it. I feel like my skadoosh should be higher though. It's only 8? 9? Really? We're about to get it to plus, what, 12? Or 11? But I don't know, I just feel like that's still too low. I feel like I used to be able to get to 10 or 11 without that. But I guess maybe I just collected more. And it took longer because, let's see, there's one before Mesmer. There's one on like the 4th floor or something. Here's the threshold. So we're at 9 right now, which is... 1.6 times damage. 11 is 1.75, 12 is 1.85, but it takes... Like, we could get to 10, I think, but I don't think that 0.05 will actually do anything for him. But we still have Hippo, I guess. Hippo drops 2. But is one level gonna change this? No, it's not. But if we do Hippo, we need 3 more. And that would put me at Let's just try this. I think this will work anyway. The Gaius is a bit different now. I used to like two-shot him before practically, but I also had two-handed, so a little different, of course. It's holy, right? That's safe. I think this will work though. Nice. That'll do the trick. That will do the trick too. Yeah, that's really nice that that works. I honestly was not sure if that's gonna work or not. He kind of got blasted, thankfully. I guess that's like what? How much is the helmet? Is the helmet only like 15% or something? That's like what, 45 or 35% more damage slapped on top of what I just did, which is almost enough. Like, it's a lot of damage, dude. Plus, even if something goes wrong, I do actually know how to fight Gaius. I did practice him a bunch for the Gaius week. I just never actually played the Gaius week. Nice. Easy. That should put us at 11. And then we'll get another little spike at 12. Done faith. Actually, I'm gonna do one more strength. Because I should have done that before, but I didn't. Actually, yeah, I'll use Red Feather here. Actually, he's playing Elden Ring. Is she still working on Souls Trilogy right now? I imagine probably so. Buff for Dane, you gotta do it over here. Otherwise, the dog's on the literally the other side of that tiny wall hear you. And aggro. It's just so stupid. But, it is what it is. Gotta switch my seal. Alright, not bad, not bad. Sorry, I'm switching my physical a lot here though, but it's okay. I'm gonna need to switch my cans back in like 2 seconds. Do I even need any? I don't think so. Will we go from here actually? Probably should also go get that spear as well. The Smith Script spear is it's pretty handy. I don't think I really use it too much, but I may as well go pick it up. It is pretty good. Probably should go pick up some more great arrows too. I mostly just use the great bow instead of the spear. It's just more precise. I guess there's a couple spots where it doesn't really matter too much, but I just kind of prefer the spear. I mean the bow over the spear. Sword. Can't really remember how this kill went, so I'm actually like kind of here to test because I don't remember. It's pretty damn simple. Especially with the original sword. It's pretty crazy. Shouldn't have been weak sleeping, I guess. Also, Link, I'm pretty sure Spectre already told you, but he was talking to me earlier about how he was quitting his job like tomorrow or something. And once he's done, he's gonna take a break for probably like a couple months and just like stream more often and not really worry about a job just yet. Like he'll get one later, but not for a little bit. And he said he was probably gonna do some more like speed fog stuff with us if we want, which I'm so down for, dude. I had a lot of fun last night. Okay, what is Hippo weak to? I believe it's about the same as Holy since he's in water. Yeah, minus 20 to fire and lightning, but it's technically 0 because he's in water, which is also the same as holy damage, so just do fire here. I don't have to switch anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom soon. Probably do that after. And then, yeah, we're gonna go back section. We're not running this area. Because you can just hop right down. It's a lot easier. Although... I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so... I'll be right back. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on, like, the blessings. We didn't spend any time on seals. We didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like, at that point in the match, was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you... Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostock. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Appreciate it. Nah, I have no death on. I can't die right now, but like it's just a practice run or like routing run. Even then, let me name some of these saves real quick. Dane, Ralva, boom, and then yeah. Well, we go down to Rakshasa. I think I'm gonna do Mesmer first. Unless, if Mesmer's 100% scripted, I will do Rakshasa. Because I need a Frenzied Burst here. What's up, Lemon? Yeah, I'm just really cold, dude. I don't know why, but it's like extra cold today or something. It's not really that cold here, but it's, I don't know, it's just colder today than it was other days. Like, usually the house is fairly warm, but not today, I guess. It's been windy. I don't think it's been too windy here, but it's been like, I don't know, it's usually like 60 or 70 the last couple days, and I think it still is, so I don't know why it's so much colder. Okay, right now my phone says it's 77 outside, but it sure doesn't feel like it inside, dude. Maybe our AC is just like freezing or something. Yeah, sure, let's hear the bingo update, Lemon. Let's hear it, dude. Oh, I get armor bonus from Rakshasa set, actually. Nah, we'll do Rakshasa first, dude. Who cares? Message failed to send. Yeah, sometimes that happens to me too. I don't know why, but it's so annoying. I'm on there playing Aliens Trump playoffs. And Aliens Trump planned on playing the weekend. Okay. Weekend is a no-go? Oh my god. Surely he sent that message today or something. Only during Strump's school time and Ellie's work time? That's crazy. How are you busy on the weekend and not during the entire week? The hell? Like, what are you supposed to do about that? 3 a.m.? Oh my god, dude, it's cooked. Oh, different time zone, yeah. True. Sounds cooked to me, dude. Sounds absolutely just over. Time zone terrorist? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do? You're just screwed. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Time zone terrorist, dude. Like, there's not a whole lot. Like, damn, y'all are just on different time zone, I guess. What can you do? Other than just simply be screwed, I guess, right? What are you supposed to do? I said, yeah, no. Dude, like, that's the most annoying part about bingo, honestly, is just the scheduling. Like, nobody's schedule ever fucking works out. It's never simple. And I get that people have to cancel, but when you're doing 2v2s, it's so much harder to schedule, and everyone's constantly canceling, it feels like. It's so awful. Yeah, I have to wait a week. I literally have one incantation equipped right now, and it's pretty slow. I think I need to re-gambit at some point to keep that guy from seeing me. Seriously. Probably should use my mouse for this. Seriously. Probably should use my fucking bow for this, I guess. What? You have to hit the pot? Okay, yeah, you hit the pot. Not the string. Well, hopefully they can schedule it in a week, because if not, they're cooked. What are you supposed to do? You know, I might actually be able to script mess. This isn't. What is this item? Isn't this Dane's stuff, I think? Yeah, it is. But a level higher, there's... No, I think I know. Because there's 2 hippos that both drop 1 skidoo, and then there's 1 more to give me the +13. Which I wonder if that's enough for Mesmer. Probably not, honestly, but we'll see. Which, yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do. Complaint number 1 is the season is too long. Complaint number 2 is scheduling is a nightmare. And it's a nightmare for everyone, but I never really had that problem with the hitless season at least. Everyone was like, I don't know, it's pretty easy. Yeah, he did try and schedule the whole season. I kind of forgot about that. Because, like, it would have been nice, but it just didn't work out. Like, everyone... The problem with that is, it's not the actual scheduling part, it's that nobody knows their schedule that far in advance. So it's just like... It doesn't work at all. Because nobody knows their schedule for sure that far in advance, and they have stuff come up. Which is why it didn't work. Would have been nice if it did work out, though. That's for sure. Because I feel like we knew our schedules pretty well. It was like, yeah, we can probably do these days, but we definitely can't do these days. Like, we knew when we couldn't, you know? I guess other people just had more stuff come up. Okay, here we go. Should be pretty simple. Okay. Now I just need the one more fragment and to do Ansbach stuff, which I don't quite remember how. So I guess I'll make a save really quick right here as well. So we need... It's an incantation. I'm trying to think of how I get through here usually, but it's not working. I think I actually go down those stairs, because I need to go get the other Skidoo fragment here and the secret right scroll. I need to give it to Ansbach. Secret right scroll and the Skidoo on the 4th floor, I think. Well, this just goes down to the loft. I don't think it's the loft, though, but maybe it is. Or not the loft, the back section. But it's a lot easier to go down than up. Maybe it is the loft. Get to the foot? What do you mean the foot? One of the guys? That foot? Yeah, I just don't remember this at all. Oh, really? If you can just get there, you just go up. This is probably a bad idea, but... Hey. Yeah, maybe I went from 1st floor usually. That worked. Thank you. Although that's not the secret mess or the scroll. Where's the scroll? Don't you have to go around? Oh my god. Almost fell off there. I think this is it. Yeah, that's not so bad. I don't think you can get there from the 1st floor as easily, though. Or from back section. But then, like... No, there's gotta be an easier way from the loft, dude. I never talked to him either. Let me go talk to all the people. Helios. Yeah. Shadowkeep is a really cool area, but it's huge, and there's a lot of paths.
You must I am ans, but now I'm hardy. You kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not how I believed that I could not have been Nicola the Cure, and there is nothing. I am.
Seriously? Boy.
I am.
Surely you'll leave now. I need to go here also and talk to Hornsent.
Upraised to you, priest, I must uphold then merit, and surely. What the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest you.
So last line. I'm gonna figure this out, dude. I think this is pretty close to being correct, though. I think Witty actually had a strat for this. Certainly don't feel great about that. Spellbreak routing? Really? It is. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way, actually. Because Ice is down. It's the thing in the middle. Swak is back here. It's that Ultra Instinct right there. Oh, is y'all really?
Right just after Anba, there was one so. After it appears he's been taken, surely you, after failing, I'd do anything. What could the implicate? What? Yes, even the as if he plans to, he has. It beggars, but I'm afraid one thing.
Okay, now I got all the quest lines sorted out, I think.
I am a war cursed. I could spend the
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Answag one more time because that one guy was kind of sketchy. But yeah, I think I got it. It's not too bad. And I will need double stealth for that one section because that one Fire Knight has like the crazy scary aggro range if he attacks you. Yeah, we can just run here. And then from here... Oh, not here. Sorry, boys. Jump in there. Easy. Surely they'll kill me. Okay, nice. I mostly got it. It's fine. Just don't jump down early. It's the only thing. Now we're busting level 13. Also, which is higher than I've been here before. Some of my stuff, see if I can level up. Probably not. Just buy some kukris and arrows and stuff, I guess.
Well, I'll took you no man to lay out your own.
I'm gonna sell standard. I don't think I need it. Even though I literally could use it on Messmer right now, maybe, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, I'm literally not even close to a level, so. Go buy, what do I have? 30 kukris, 56 throwing daggers. Okay, we'll go buy a little bit of kukris. Probably won't need more throwing daggers, and then some great arrows.
Trading.
Should be enough kukris for the rest of the run. And arrows, too. Don't really need a lot of arrows.
Divorce.
Okay, then we'll go back here. And then let me name my saves. So this was Rakshasa, Baby Hippos, and then questing. So need holy, this, and we need holy. I forgot to make a save, but it's fine, it's fine. And we see the Hornsun summon, so we're good. Okay. Bloodfiend's arm. This shield. We just put red feather here and switch this to this. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I will be short on damage, but it's okay. Nice fucking battle, dude. My damage is so much worse than I expected. Holy shit. That's what I was afraid of. Oh. Damn, that's crazy unfortunate. Wow, really? That's like... I don't think I can get him much higher than that. Can't even one-shot phase 1, dude. What more damage can I throw in here? I mean, that's already like... It's already all I got. times. That's not gonna work, dude. And I don't think I can really juice my damage up much more from this point. Still heavy load. If I switch, still heavy load. Oh yeah, because I'm supposed to use the blood flesh here. Duh. No wonder. I totally forgot I'm supposed to do that. That's how... okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, I swear I was doing more damage here with lower Skidoo. That explains it. So I had to throw the poison buffs in, but... So, yeah. That explains a little bit. So let's see what the damage is now. Totally forgot about that. And I'm pretty sure you do it before the body buff. But it's... so I would have done well, I guess, but oh well. No way. Did I get a double hit in phase 2? Probably shouldn't have done it like that. I think I might have. Man, I love Weapons Arm. This thing does so much damage. I mostly just wanted to see if this was a double hit, though. Yeah, I got a double hit. I'm just barely short, dude. Just barely in both phases. I think I should die if I don't have Source Seal equipped here. So yeah, we'll actually just simply fix it by throwing on Source Seal. Doing two Superpairs. Pick on Source Seal. It's pretty simple. Okay, so... This is kind of getting to be a lot. We're gonna Physic, Golden Vow, Flesh, Howl, switch to Blood Fiend Norm. We'll do Poison buff, Eat the Thing, Seppuku, switch to the Shield, switch the entire Rakshasa set on, and switch my Talisman. Scroll them out. Eat the Flesh. Howl. Switch over. Better pot. Eat this. Seppuku. Switch over to this. Switch over here. I don't know why I have to reload. Although, holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I have heavy load still, but... Damn, dude, that's a lot of damage. I will need to switch Poison to Source Heal, I think. So I'll put Source Heal right here. So I can switch this one, and then switch this one. Dude, this is not gonna work, right? This is insane. This is gonna work, fortunately. Yeah, I have to do this before Rao base. Jeez, man, this is insane. Yeah, if I had two-handed, it'd fully straight the fight, but I consider Rao base a second. Because, like, it's not the same as Shadow Altus. I didn't get the poison buff. And I switched over to the poison buff. Oh my god. This is gonna be so hard, dude, if I do this. Let's do it again. How do I do that? At least I know how to fight Mesmer, and somehow it still works on Fat Load. This is just insane. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. I did forget the chest piece, or I missed it, but that's a lot of damage. But my poison buffs wore off, I think. Damn, dude, that's a lot of damage. This is such a terrible idea. Might have to try something else here. It's pretty bad. It was tempting to consider Rao Base part of this region, but I just don't think they're the same region. I don't think they're the same. Plus, this region is big enough as it is. That's crazy. That did the trick, dude. The only problem is at that point right there, I probably have to walk forwards a little more, because if I'm right against the fog wall there and he does the big AoE, I'm cooked. That does work though. I forget how much damage this weapon can do. It's actually insane. Okay, let's do it one more time, and then I'll probably move on, because I do want to try and get more DLC stuff today. This is good progress. I've got the summon. Nice, dude, nice. Okay, that'll do the trick, because the AoE is hitting on the double. So that should work. Holy smokes, that's insane. Nice, dude, nice, nice, nice.
Do you understand now? Your ugliness.
Oh, all that for 3 levels. Okay, so next we will go back to the Sunken Chapel, and we will go do the Shadow Tree Avatar, which should be fully scripted, I believe. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That was a lot of buffs, and that worked, and I just ran in a full circle. Let's go. Damn. I got nothing. That's crazy. Is it not this way? Am I losing my mind? I sure am. I'm too shocked. No, we actually pulled that off. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Alrighty. Dude, that's, I can't believe that. It's not, like, it is a lot to equip, but it's not too bad. My fingers have gotten used to it from bingo and rando and stuff, I guess, just unequipping and re-equipping a full set of armor. But yeah, switch a helmet, put on 4 pieces of armor, take off sword, and switch 2 talismans, 2 hand and Knight's Resolve, all before Mesmer does it over. It's a little bit crazy. Not gonna lie. But I might look at it later. I don't think we can actually get higher than Skidoo 13 or whatever I am. Because we killed both the baby hippos, we killed the big hippo, and I think I picked up every fragment except for one. So, it would take 3 to level up again. So I would still need 2 more. And I don't think there's 2 more. I think there's only 1 out of. So yeah, we'll probably. Yeah, we'll probably just not. I'd probably just stick at 13. I'd like to get 14, but I don't think it would really matter. Oh, maybe switch. Don't quite remember my full setup here. Should be fine. I think I remember it well enough. We'll figure it out. And we're like 3/4 there too, which is nice. See, I think we go to here, like just before this grass. The golden vow. Exactly what it did. It's pretty easy. Yeah, the incants are pretty good on that guy.
You know what a finger shake when they are about to no matter.
I'm gonna get this, which I'm gonna try. On this ghost flame. Surely I have enough. Wait. Yeah, just barely. Although I'd probably rather go back, right? Probably. Yeah, so far I think Messmer is kind of the scariest thing in this region. Everything else is like pretty, I'm not gonna say chill, but pretty straightforward. Which maybe I could move Messmer earlier, but I feel like I need the Rakshasa set there. I know it's not like a huge damage boost or anything, but I think that little bit is actually necessary to kill him that fast. Same for the Skidoo we did. So yeah, I'll probably just keep them there for now. Does the magma talisman work? No, it's like Talisman of the Dread, right? I don't think it actually works on anything other than the Veil incants and maybe the like Volcano Manor sorceries. I was gonna say, does it work on my Fireball, but I don't think so. Yeah, magma? I think it's just magma in general, maybe? I don't really know for sure, though. I guess I could have picked it up and read it, but I remember I tried it a lot. I couldn't make it work with my Veil incants. Leaves crap on the floor. My favorites. Love pooping on the floor. Yeah, I don't think I actually have any of those that I use. Although I think it worked on the Veil incants too, and I don't think they leave stuff on the floor, but yeah, same idea, kind of. Maybe they do. I don't fucking. I already climbed a shadow, didn't I? Pretty sure there's some way you can get up this wall here. I don't remember how I did it before. Yo, homie. Relax, bro. You're gonna be okay. We'll help you. You're free now. Whoops. Kind of fucked up, but it had to be done. So I'm not sure if this is gonna reach, but I really hope it does, because that'd be really cool. Not a single one of those hit him. That holy pot landed like not for him. This boss is so garbage. Yes, 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 yes. Half of them are going straight into the rock, and the other half are not reaching him. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, this is actually really garbage. I'm sure it does good damage, but it has no range. You think, Arrow's Sting increases the range? Probably not. Or Arrow's Reach. I'm gonna cast animation, yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. I don't think that did anything. I don't think it did. 5 damage, yeah. I mean, I assumed it'd be good because it's holy damage, and these guys are really weak to holy. But, like, it doesn't even reach you. What's the... That is not the item. And I already got this one, but I dropped it somewhere. 35 strength! Damn, that's expensive, bro. What if we just had more strength? In theory. Like, hypothetically. Oh, we can wield it. Does this have the range? This Asher Ford actually has more range, I think. That's insane, dude. Meanwhile, the boss is just flying further and further away. And even then, there's like 10 enemies left. That guy tanked that fire breath 4 times. That's crazy. Aha! Not doing that much damage. But I don't think that's really close. And it's also close to him. Are you actually? He's right there! Just hit him! I think that was from the archer, dude. I don't think that was my total damage. Hold on now, that's slander. Excuse me, sir. I'm tired of you running quick. This is the real test. I don't even think it's hitting him still. I genuinely don't even know if it's hitting him. One of those had to be. Ow. I don't even know, like, that's garbage. I'm not getting that. I bet with buffs it's pretty good, but that's garbage, dude. That's actually terrible. What do I have that would reach him? Perhaps Fire Serpent? I don't think Frenzy Burst has the range most of the time. I did hit him, actually. Once. Surely this will reach him. That is not going very far at all, actually. Okay, so... Guess I'll skip this boss. He's not worth it anyway. Highest range incantation Elden Ring. Please tell me, people. Generally considered to be Frenzy Burst. Thank you, AI. That's not what I wanted to hear. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. I used to have a strat on this guy, and it was miserable, dude. I would wait for him to kill all of the enemies and then kill him. Which, of course, I'd rather not have to do, but my options are dwindling. And the other thing is, like, I'm not even safe up here, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I can get shot by archers fairly easily. I also have a lot of trouble hitting him. He's actually just too good. did something. Not the boss, though. Who I think is not too happy with. I'm sure this is perfectly safe. Easy, dude. I will think about this problem later. Because holy fuck, what is that? The problem is like... Okay, but like real talk, the problem is that there's all the enemies, and he's kind of never really in range, and you're kind of never really safe. So... there's not a whole lot you can really do. So before, what I was doing is I was hiding until he killed all the enemies, which actually takes like 15 minutes. 10 minutes, 15. It takes a long time. And you're just sitting there doing nothing, which is boring. But then what I would do is I would buff and bait him over with the Great Bow, and then I would just kill him with Frenzy Burst, and it was really fast. However, it's very slow, waiting. And then you can do what I just did, which is less safe, but it's much faster, depending on RNG. But like, you can get sniped by a random guy. He might be able to breathe fire, I'm not really sure. So, like, it's just not a good situation to be in. This dungeon is also pretty brutal, I'm pretty sure. So, make a save here. We're almost done with this region now. 2 bosses, and neither of them are really that bad. I think we need the boost. Oh. I already got it ready, dude. Yeah, this dungeon is a bit brutal. Because I moved that guy out. I believe it's this way. Yeah, I believe there's a bunch of slugs. I will say, going through these dungeons is pretty rough compared to base game, because the base game dungeons are just so much easier to get and faster, but The DLC dungeons were much more enjoyable in my first playthrough. I'm like mostly remembering the stuff now. Oh! Who is this? Oh my gosh, you cannot be serious, dude. So I guess I'll kill the one here, because these guys don't seem like they care. So I'll kill this one that's standing, and then I will kill this one that I forgot about, and then kill this guy. Yeah, I kind of forgot this one, I guess. Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I still have holy. Ah, shit. That's probably okay. And I also drank a flask, which I'm not supposed to do. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It's okay. That's wrong. Blood farm? I don't know if this will be a one-shot since I have the wrong physic damage type, but it probably will be. Do a lot of damage. What? How did he see me? I guess I need to get closer. Thank God he didn't do his like jump away attack. I would have died. But yeah, it was still one shot though. I don't remember looking at this guy's, but maybe his is the same as Onze's. I just need to be closer. Yeah. I can't remember what Gary's week or two. It probably doesn't matter though, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Because I think I can just stick on Holy. What's that guy's name? First Blade. same resistance as to both fire and holy on both. It doesn't matter. Maybe I should do Daru first then, so I just have the same setup. I don't just switch to, yeah, I'll switch. I'll switch that around real quick. Hold on. So Daru, because we do charge R2s on him and Edge Red. Forgot I have to save it. Still kind of getting used to this hit counter. I quite like it, but it is not exactly what I'm used to. Oh, actually, I think I do maybe switch my physic here to the stone bar, but I guess we'll find out in a second. I'm pretty sure I am supposed to switch to the stone bar. And I drink it like right now when he walks through. But I guess we'll find out. I'm pretty sure I need to though. He staggers at one. He doesn't try and lick me. Fucking weirdo. But that way I'm not having to change my physics back and forth quite as much. Because I was not so... Like, I do switch it a bunch in this region. Almost 4 hours to get 2 reasons in the DLC. It's crazy. I did do like a tiny bit of practice here and there and stuff, but that's crazy. Little overkill for this guy, but I don't care, bruh. Okay, nice. So that is complete. Very nice. Next section is probably Rao base, because what else would we do? Rao ruins, I guess. Nah. Hinterlands? Nah, Hinterlands is pretty easy. Jagged Peak? No, Jagged Peak's pretty straightforward. We need, yeah, Rao base is next, because Red Bear NPC is pretty scary. We get two-handed sword talisman, and we get Knight's Lightning Spear. And we kill the Death Knight, which is also kind of scary. So, yeah, next section will be Rao base, and then we'll do Rao Root. See, this is kind of where it gets weird, because I could either do Rao Ruins and go to In Your Limb, because Romana I do have to dodge a little bit, which isn't really that bad. But if I go Jagged Peak, we get closer to Metter, who I have to fight. Although I'm going to change my strat on Metter, because I think I can do something a bit easier. Which will be kind of stupid looking, but I'm going to do it anyway. So anyway, we'll do Red Bear, NPC, and we'll do Regalia, and we'll do Death Knight. And then I think we'll just go ahead and go to Rao Ruins next and do Romana, Lion. And we'll do a Near Limb with Consort. And then we'll stop there for now, because I don't know what's next after that. Renaming my saves and I forgot there is name. So let's go ahead and put on the peace torch. This. I don't know why I took such a wide path there. That was not so great. I think I messed up my splits too. I'm gonna have to reset. I don't know if I can like click on a split to automatically go to it, but it seems like I can't. So I'm gonna have to sit here and split 100 and something times to get back. But I guess I'll turn off practice mode and add like 5 hits or something. Yeah, we are kind of getting through the DLC. I mean, we've probably done, like, over half the DLC bosses. It's just a bunch of running left. Like, Skadu Altus is big region. It has, like, 15 or something. 20, maybe? Which is literally a third of the DLC bosses. So, that plus Graveside Plain, you're about halfway. Plus, once I finish this, we'll be a little over halfway. Jagged Peak and Cerulean Coast are the next big regions, I think. So yeah, once we get done with Jagged Peak, we're looking good. But I'm probably gonna do... Well, I guess I'll do Jagged Peak, Cerulean Coast, Hinterlands, and I'll just consider better part of Hinterlands because that's... Wait, am I stupid? I think it's storming outside. I did that in my like bought a gun and started shooting something, which he did. So oh, I didn't switch my spells. Or my... I switched everything but my spells. That's... Thank you, Tarnished Tool, for Blood Shield. This run and then split all the way back up. Oh yeah, we'll add some hits. Turn off practice mode, add some hits, keep going. Okay, here we go. boss terrible. He basically rolls every single time it hits hit. So you can't just spam it as much as he seems. It's pretty annoying. But got it. Not too bad. Never taken this path before, but I was kind of curious because I'm trying to avoid these shadow guides. So a lot of them throw rocks at you here. But I think that was pretty good. I don't think anybody aggroed the whole time with this rocks. I think I would come over here, and I'd drop down here. And then I think I just drop off down here. I take a fall damage, but I don't die. So who cares? And now we got 2 hits, so we're actually really strong now. I'm going to switch to Fire and Axe Talisman. We'll switch Blood Fiend over to Fire as well, since bears are very weak to fire damage. Oops. And I think I stay on the right side here. Yeah, I definitely think that's just step right. That was very easy. I think before I did left side, which is why it took a lot longer on this section. It was way scarier. Also, like, I don't know if you're still here, but if you wanted to see the Death Knight fight, I'm almost there. Still have a dungeon to go through, but we're getting close. I was supposed to put in something different in my physic here, I think, but it's okay. It's no big deal. What's your plan? Yeah, we're doing good, dude. I'm probably not gonna finish the DLC today, but I'm probably gonna get through most of it, and hopefully I'll be able to finish the entire run Thursday. I might do a little bit offline tomorrow. We'll see. I need to do some editing in school tomorrow, mostly, but I might be able to do a little bit of routing. We'll just have to see. Yeah, it's going well. Going very well. I think I used Dragon Mine here. I forgot. An Incanton. Wait, did I get an... Oh, I didn't put Unseen Form. Yeah, I got second. I played the final match really poorly, so I'm not really upset about it or anything. It was a good run. Like I had a really great season. I had a lot of fun. It's not really, it was overall a really good experience. I would have liked to win, of course, but second place is pretty damn good, dude. Second place is pretty damn good. I certainly do not remember this done. Knew there was something there, I just forgot what it was. Yeah, and like, I mean, I don't know, the event was really fun. I met several new people that I really enjoyed being around, and I'm glad I met them. And I mean, I was friends with pretty much everybody who competed. Like, I'm not really, like, I'm happy the other guy won. You know, I'm happy. He's a good guy. I like him. He's cool. And I had a great time. I learned a shit ton about the base game and the DLC. I also got some really, really fun runs during the event. So I'm really happy I managed to get those runs, like, while I was also competing. And on top of that, I had a great season. Like, I took 2 hits over the regular season. Sorry. I took 1 hit over the regular season, and then I took 1 hit in playoffs. So, yeah, I mean, second place isn't bad, sure, but I mean, even outside of that, I'm really happy with how the entire thing. Yeah, massiw W's all around. True. It is like, the worst part is, right after you lose, it sucks. Like, I've come in second place in the last 2 events I've played in, and the moment you lose, it sucks. Like, it just sucks. There's no way around it. But other than that, it's perfectly fine. It's like, man, I lost, that sucks, and then it's like, wow, that sucks, and then it's done. Yeah, true, no one likes losing. It's not so much the losing that sucks, it's more so that it kind of begins to feel like, do I actually need a buff for these guys? I can't remember. It's more so just that it feels like all of your accomplishments over the course of the season are gone, because rightfully so, people are like hyping up the person who won, which, like, obviously you should, that they won, they played well. But are you serious right now? No. But then it's like you kind of just turn into this shadow after you lose, and it's like my incredible season no longer matters because I lost, which is the part that sucks, but that's just kind of how it goes. Like, it's not really a big deal. It's like 30 minutes of like, man, I really lost, that sucks, and then it doesn't matter more after that. Like, it literally does not matter. Yeah, you aren't the pro. That's a good way of putting it. A very brief moment. And then it's over, and it's fine. And I'm happy to be done, because now I can work on my own stuff like this room. No, I didn't. What happened yesterday? Pretty sure there's a guy right here. 86? Damn, dude, that's incredible. Kudos to him, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, highest recorded. That's wild. He's been grinding really hard for DRL, and he's still in first place, right? Actually, can I one-shot with Frenzy Burst without switching? Nice. I imagine he's still in first place. Yeah, nice. 2 ahead? Wow. That's crazy, dude. 2? It's intense, dude. Intense set. I did see that Jay also like had a random fall to his death, which pretty much cost him his spot in the top 32, I think. Which he kind of said he wasn't too upset about because he knew he wasn't going to win or anything, but it would have been cool to at least make playoffs, which does really suck. Which, like, I don't know. I don't really know what you're supposed to do about that. Like, that's just unlucky. Like, actually just crazy unlucky. Oh, what bug did he find? I did not hear about the bug. I don't know why it's in gold. I, like, just wasn't looked at all. Tenfa is basically 2? Really? That's crazy. I have not heard about that. That's crazy. Mid and kill it is crazy. Hello. Where's my flag, dude? I remember how to play this guy now, I think. That attack I was brutal. Figure it out. It's on my rolling. That is not what I meant. I'm gonna need to practice with these guys a little bit. Death Knights are really cool, but it is just maxed out simulator. Unfortunately, I really like them. They're really cool. With a theoretical ribbon? Yeah, and then he does the stuff. That's pretty nuts, dude. I was tempted to compete. I might next season, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I love routing, but it's not the same. Like, it is just routing, sure, but it's not at all the same kind of routing. Very different from Regulus routing. But I might play next season. Could be fun. I had other stuff going on for this one, and I'm tired of competing, so I wanted to not compete in another competitive season immediately. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that play that don't, like, get great scores, I don't think, but yeah, I understand that. Because my issue wouldn't be bosses, it'd just be, like, the speed. Of course. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It's almost like what's the point if you're not gonna make it. I definitely get that. I do it just because I enjoy it. I don't really care that much about making playoffs or anything, but I definitely get that, like, not making playoffs can be a big deterrent for people. That is not at all what I was aiming for. That'll do the trick, I guess. this running section at all. Never been hitting. Crimson Desert. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about it and a lot of people playing it. I don't know. I don't think it's the type of game I would enjoy. And I've heard some people have some big complaints about it. So I probably won't play it, but it does look like a cool game at least. I just don't think I'd enjoy it that much. Plus, the complaints I heard were from, like, right after it came out, so they're probably just, like, small, minor complaints that were likely fixed. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because if you have a big game that's popular for that amount of time, like, it's been popular for a little while now, the devs are probably doing their part to fix it and make sure it stays up to date and stuff. Which is cool. That's what I like to see. Better job than Vicinity Dev doing years. Nice. There's a lot of companies that are pretty on top of things like that, but yeah, it's nice to hear that they're good. They're good about it. It's been interesting lately watching how basically every single AAA game that has been released is just a flop. And all the like small indie games are doing really, really well. It's been really kind of weird, but it also makes sense. It's been really interesting though. Because the big AAA games and big companies and stuff are they're just trying to make a game that's gonna pop off and do really well instantly, and so they can instantly earn their money back and make money from it. And they're just not putting good thought into the game. And then you have like, I think the person who made Mugenics or whatever that game was called was like, I don't know if he made his game by himself or with other people, but it was a very small team from what I know, if it wasn't just the guy who made it. And that game did incredibly well, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how popular it still is, but people really, really enjoyed it for a while. And yeah, like it's just people who enjoy games, enjoy playing games, and they're very passionate about it. Those people make good games, and that's where gaming like got popular from. Obviously, is people made good games because they loved it, and now the big companies are just trying to make like money. And that's super cringe. Small team in 10 years dead work, yeah. And that's what you want. Yeah, that right there. Doesn't even have to be a small team with a long time of dev work. Just make a team that's passionate about a game and let them cook on it. They will make a good game. You just have to let them make it instead of trying to earn money. Like, I can't even think of the last big game that was released that didn't just instantly get shit on. Probably some game I don't play, like Call of Duty or something. I don't play Call of Duty. I don't really play shooter games in general. I think, Marathon was the last one that was released, and it was okay, right? Best battle pass? Nice. Like, even... I think even League has been falling into that greedy corporation mindset lately, and I'm not a fan of it at all. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get Hornson invaded here. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to talk to him after I kill Mesmer. Surely it's fine. Oh boy. Sure hope I don't have to fight him later. I guess we'll find out. Does it give you enough for the next battle pass? Oh, nice, yeah. That's the best kind. Because Fortnite also does that, I'm pretty sure. At least they used to. I don't know if they still do. I would imagine they do. But yeah, like, if you keep playing our game and keep getting free rewards, we'll keep giving you the ability to get free rewards over and over again. And it's very, very nice. And give you the extra on top. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. I haven't played Fortnite much in like the last couple years. Like I used to play it more a long time ago, but not really so much anymore. Like my friend told me about it like a season before it got popular, maybe 2 seasons. And then we played it when it was popular for a little while. So I don't really know. Oh, that's what Stro told you. Okay. I'd believe it. Like, just greedy companies, dude. Because the thing is, like, even... actually, I think I need Stone Barb here. I think I actually do. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, I did just leave without getting Flying Grace. I forgot about that. I'll go back and get it. It's fine. I'll need to get the talisman after, because I don't need it on Romina. That's what I need to do.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What was I even saying? I don't remember. Probably wasn't that important then. I will say League has gotten to the point for me though. Like I still enjoy playing League, but it's kind of gotten / getting to the point where it's very clear they're trying to make more money than keep the game fair and fun. And that kind of kills it for me a little bit because like, wow, like, y'all are a popular game, but like kind of killing the vibe, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? RE9? I forgot that was released actually. People love that. It's very good from what I heard. Did I make a save here? I actually just don't even remember. I don't play it either, but people seem to like it. I think there were some small complaints, but overall I think people really liked it. So I probably should do that. The Beast Torch. Yeah, wasn't Marathon also another game that released recently, and it's like some shooter game? I saw that one pop up briefly, but I don't know if it's popular or not, so maybe people didn't like it. Yeah, I don't know how well it's doing. I just know it's recent, and I think it was a big company. Oh, that's one. There's some other shooter game that came out not too long ago, I think, but I don't remember what it is. I don't really keep up with shooter games because I just don't play them very much. I don't really care for it so much. And I have a couple that I'll play, but not really. Like I've played a bit of Overwatch with one of my friends. It's still kind of mid to me, to be honest. It's definitely better, but I still think it's kind of mid. They also play Fortnite occasionally. I'll play with them, but that's kind of it, dude. I don't really play much shooters other than that. Golden Valorant, nice. What rank are Thomas and Shura? Immortal, nice. I remember one of my friends hit like whatever the peak rank was, or like the rank below the top rank. And I asked my brother about it, and I was like, yeah, isn't he like really good at Valorant? And he was like, no, he actually isn't that good, but the thing is he hit the rank when like it was really easy to hit that rank, and it was completely unbalanced, like when Valorant first came out or something. And I was like, oh, damn. It's crazy, because he sucks. Not really, but it was something kind of like that. That was you. Nice, dude. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't really care that much. But it is funny to me. Because I see the same thing in League. Like, I know a guy in League, and his Smurf account is like... Usually it's like Diamond Masters. Usually it's Diamond, I think. And this guy is not a Diamond player. His main account is in Gold. Like, middle of Gold or something. And I'm like, yeah, you're just not a high elo player. You are just playing on a Smurf account. Just boosted to a higher elo than you. He's also an asshole, which is why I don't play much. And he definitely is the type of person who uses rank to do like... I'm actually just better, so I don't know. Like, I mean that better. Nice fireballs. Almost a middle. Nah, you're close enough. I mean, I haven't played it much, honestly, so I don't think I'm qualified to judge. But no, dude, seriously, people in League are so fucking bad. When we play ARAM, I swear to God, every single random player we have is like Emerald higher, and they play like actual bronze players. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way this is an actual rank, right? Thinking and you asking that guy earlier what his job was good, because you don't want to be a parasocial friendship. Well, it wasn't that I asked him what his job was. Like, he's a lawyer. I don't know where he lives or anything, but I asked him what company he worked at because I was curious. And I was going to Google, like, what they did, because he gave me some vague explanation. But the reason he didn't tell me is because it doxes him, IRL. And he didn't want to know that, which I think is kind of funny. Like, I probably shouldn't have asked him, but I just didn't think about it. On the floor. I'll maybe listen to it at some other point. I kind of don't mind the playlist right now. I think he said his name is like on the job. Like when you Google the job, his name is one of the names that pops up because he's their lawyer, and so it like shows his name and all of his info and stuff. No, he told me he's a lawyer. Like he told me. Like, he talks about his job a lot. It's just that he didn't tell me the company. That's the only thing he didn't tell me was the company he worked at. Because it would dox him. Alright, I'll put it in the queue in a second then. Probably should put on the mining stuff here. For that exact reason. I should have made a save here, but I stupidly. Oh! I forgot to equip it. I got it. I just forgot to equip it. I fucking idiot. Seriously? Causing problems, man. Out of here. I can't believe I forgot to equip that, dude. I should just throw on all the lightning stuff here and the actual lightning incant. On the Floor by Jennifer Lopez and Pitbull. Okay. Let me put on the right. Let me put on the right lighting. Yeah. No, that's not it. Okay. But who's it by? Ice JJ Fish, huh? I might skip it if it's not friendly. Family friendly. Just letting you know. Oh yeah, I need a buff for this guy. It's Twitch friendly? I don't believe it's Twitch friendly. You sure? It doesn't sound like it. Do you know the song, Lemon? What's your take on this? From Vine? Really? I was not a big Vine user back in the day. This is stupid. I'm gonna skip this because it's so bad. It's garbage. I kind of messed up because my stealth wasn't one up, but just... It's pretty awful. Not gonna lie. I don't know, and Nova's not here to add it. Rip. She added a bunch of emotes yesterday. I think she added a bunch of cat emotes. Oh, I actually do need to get this spear just for Letta, because it's really nice here. No, I don't know what she added, dude. I don't know what she added. I gave her the controls and then I closed my eyes. Now we have what we have. Yeah, I'm skipping this. This is a 4.5 minute song. What's up, John? It was a request from Fringe Fest. Yeah, I did not know it, and I would have liked to keep it that way, but here we are, and now I'm aware. Can't believe that song is 4.5 minutes long. It's actually insane. I don't know how you could sit there and listen to 4.5 of that. I'm gonna be honest. I guess everyone has their own thing, so shouldn't hate on it. I think I'm also one more fragment away from level 15, but I probably don't need level 15. 14 is probably fine on sword. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Won't haste but will dredge? True. That's the way to do it. Probably should put this one in there. Yeah, you go buy some fly molds real quick. I am not fighting him, but I'm gonna kill him. He's not a very good fight, so... I think I only need 10. They're pretty damn expensive. Like him? I mean, you can like him, but that doesn't mean he's a good fight, you know? I don't think he's a bad fight. I just don't think he's a very good fight. Like, he's alright, you know? Senesax, yeah. It's funny, everyone hates Senesax, but then there's like the 5 people in the world that are crazy about him and think he's the best boss ever. It's a bit dramatic, but it's funny, you know?
It was never kindly Mikula, was it?
Wait, I forgot I'm just
The
going.
Erdtree.
Yeah, the head tech. It's literally just the head tech. Dude. think I also set a red feather for this, which is a little overkill, but is what it is. I didn't have. No, that's not true. If Melanie didn't have close waterfall dodge, she'd still be a really good fight. Is this Ansbach? Perfect. Yeah, this is DLC Gideon, basically. Except for it's 10 times worse.
Don't you dare make me
Oh, oh, I see what
Needle
you're
Knight
saying.
Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally. I fucked up somewhere. Yeah, I needed to talk to Hornson after.
Mikala, please.
That's really annoying. I'm not going back in my saves for that. I literally just forgot to talk to him after Mesmer, dude. Oh my god. Literally just forgot to talk to him one time, and now my whole life is ruined. I hate this dumb fight so much, dude. I'm just gonna ER tool kill him, I think. 'Cause that is quite bad. Can't believe I forgot that. It almost worked with Dane though. If my stealth didn't wear off, it would have been fine. Like if I re-stealth, it would have been okay. No, this is nothing like Elden Beast. This is like Gideon, but worse.
Don't you dare make Mikula the kind.
I forgot to talk to Dane, dude.
And our
I'll need to
ally
check and make sure that
will
actually
never
works.
allow
Or
this.
not Dane, but sense. And I just don't have the bots. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't make them. Nicola the Gooner for his brother? That is not how it works. What? You don't have any hefty cracked pots. This is a bug of some kind. It's gotta be. I remember there's an issue here. With the hefty pots. I might need to turn on infinite consumables. 'Cause yeah, sometimes there's an issue here. I mean, that's literally like not how the lore of the DLC works. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works though. Yeah, Mikola is a dude. That is correct. Consort really means spouse? Okay, never mind. In that case, yeah. I didn't think that's what it was.
Don't you dare make Mikula the kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Internet consumables too. Dude,
of the pure
why
blood.
is this happening?
I stand with blade aloft.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I haven't done this in so long. I didn't think you needed stealth to keep stealth up. I thought it was just night. Does it need to be nighttime, maybe? Good war, you'd be true. You'd be the hero of your village. Some inbuilds, dude. Show him some inbuilds, true. I'm gonna make it nighttime also, oops. I don't remember... Like, I don't remember how exactly this works. But I can't believe Letta saw me instantly. Maybe I do need stealth when Letta spawns. I can't remember at all, dude. Oh, that's not what to do. I did hit next to him, but Letta saw me. Like, I guess I need stealth for Letta. And then once she spawns, it's fine.
Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder. Dryleaf Dane.
I was
and
really
our
fucked up
ally.
with
We'll
the
never
ally.
allow this.
See, like, he just sprints straight to me. Fuck off, dude. Yo, Rambler, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? I bet she just ran up till she saw me because my stealth wore off.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
Oh, what's up, Darls? How's it going, dude?
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned.
Daryl Seed 569 score,
So it
nice,
is
dude.
that we do
Nice.
not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Extra nice, yeah. This weapon literally looks like a twig. I take it you had a good stream then. 69 is pretty nice. Nice number, yeah. Did you see yesterday with Jay on his like random death that he had at the beginning of one of the official seeds? It was pretty fucked up. Probably Brad for me. John. Oh, see, okay, I see. It was like a weird gravity death, just a glitch, nothing crazy, but yeah, I understand. Oh, does it only take 2 for a second run? I guess 5 I'll have extra just in case. No, I haven't gotten to Ana yet. That's like way later in the run, unfortunately. Because on region lock, you have to go to like basically every region or better, which really sucks. So I haven't gone to Ana yet. And I probably won't for a while, because I'm probably gonna do... I'm thinking I might do Jagged Peak first, but I might just do Cerulean Coast. So I can do the Finger Ruins, and then do Hinterlands for the other ruins, and do Metter as early as possible. Oh, excuse me. No, you're good. I got bumped a little bit,
How readily
bro, this guy's so ready to go fight someone, and he's just he's just standing here.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing
Answag, please hit her. You literally just have to hit her
what
one time.
remains that led to your road of blood.
I think he hit her with
Your suspicions were dead. In the end, I could not.
Okay, finally we got it, dude. Just needed to mess up the questline, do 8 things wrong, and now we got it. It's just that easy. Yeah, if you need a rated run, also by the way, Rambler, I totally understand, no worries, dude. Gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm pretty sure for Physic we do Stone Barb this time. Maybe I shouldn't use the shield since it gives me heavy load. Although, am I gonna have the same issue? No shield. So, Stone Barb, this one. But Olean. Turn off infinite consumables also. I forgot to put my music first. Nice. Do it again, okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I think, I should drink the Physic first because my bleed buff probably wore off like a second earlier or something. Peer pressure? No, it's called practice, like not peer pressure. You're pronouncing it wrong. I did it wrong. Doesn't really matter, but. And whatever spot I used on the ground was good, because that was a pretty quick attack. I think he was queuing up and it was enough to hit. So, should be in the. Dude, this boss just got 10 times worse. What the fuck? Damn, I hope I don't lose my run to RNG 13 hours in. That would suck. That's crazy. This boss is so garbage. That ruined him for me forever. Spam roll, I guess, out of that. That's crazy, dude. Not much longer than that, I don't think. I'll try, but I don't think it's much longer. That's... Oh, actually, I'll easy. Well, I'll delay it a little more. Just trying to prevent that. That's so slow. What the hell is that? I don't know why they... I honestly, I don't know what they were thinking when they made this boss. This boss is a pretty big miss for me. I know some people like him, but this boss is... He's a big miss, that's for sure. Godwin, true. Godwin would have been cool, dude. I didn't think of that. Okay, only so much delay before I miss the post. But I think that's okay. Like, if I lose to RNG, this game sucks. What am I supposed to do? You know? Yeah, probably not. Can't wait to lose my first run here to that. That would be so stupid, dude. If I lose a run here, my monitor's cooked, man. I'm punching a hole straight through it. Not really, but I would not be happy. I wanted to go look at your Putrescent Knight scripts with incantations, by the way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, uses Land of Shadow. Oh, that's sick. I actually did get that one. Although this is on a bone now slash warp out, I think. Oh my. This is on a bone out, I think. Name save states. Look, they're kind of named. Some of them. Because as soon as he lands, Putrescent starts coming out. I'll look at it. Look, my save states are mostly named, okay? Mostly. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do first, is my problem. As far as DLC goes. Because... how much is Light of Mikla? Isn't it like 72? Yeah, 72, which I do have. So once I get to like 68 or something, it's fine. But 70 is pretty good. I think at this point I just do a little more mind. Meta is non-scripted, but I might use the incantation strat to scripter. Speaker is called want to be on the weapon. Yeah, it's for the talisman and the buff. And the talisman and the helmet both give the buff. No, Meta's not scripted. So I'm gonna get my sticky note. Because we did Ral Base, Ral Ruins, and Neuralink. So we have Abyssal Woods, Jagged Peak, and oh, it looks like I put Jagged Peak. Oh no, just kidding. There's Cerulean Coast. Incant 1 is pretty free. On Metter? Really? Juices burned your mouth, rip. Really? Okay. The kill with the chicken arm is only like 3 hits, but you do have to fight her a bit more. And with like my other problem is I didn't want to do a bunch of incantation kills because I do want to do all bosses plus DLC incants only. And if I do a bunch of incant kills, that kind of is like lame, you know, but yeah. Yeah, that one looks pretty good, so I think at this point I will do Cerulean Coast Hinterlands. So Cerulean Coast. Good try, buddy. As Dancer, Mariga, Ghostwing, PK will do Ghostwing Dragon. PK, Mariga, Dancer? Or actually, would it be Dancer, Mariga? Who comes first? I think Dancer does. And then we will do Hinterlands. I will need to go get scraps though. I should be able to get the 5 from Limgrave. And I got 5 from... how many scraps is it total? Yeah, I've been using Rathbar for NPCs. Hinterlands is Tree Sentinel. I think the shield one is first. And the torch one, and Falling Star Beast, and then I'll do Church. Yeah, I have Gravellstone Seal. What's this church called? I guess I haven't. Why did I go to this grace? Yeah, Dragon Steel is really good. Jory kill is just a Bloodfiend arm kill. It's really straightforward. It does require a backstab, but it's not too bad. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is Bloodfiend arm, but I do still use incantations a good bit, honestly. Which like, it sucks because I do want to do incantations only, all bosses plus DLC, but at the same time, like, there's so many incantation kills I'm already doing on this, and my original all bosses run had a bunch of incantation kills. Like, I almost just don't feel like I should do it at this point, to be honest. It's just so similar in so many ways. Yeah, and the other thing is the DLC sucks. Like, it's for hitless at least. Like, it's just seriously not great at all. Because, like, the biggest thing about the DLC is, like, you have to set up part 2. There's no way around it. You can't just skip it. You have to. And then on top of that, you have to run, like, 30 fucking years just to get to 2 bosses sometimes, and it's not good. I think the world is very cool, but they needed to make it a little more boss dense, because there's just not enough bosses to support it, I don't think. If there were more bosses, I think it'd be better. And I think it wouldn't feel like there's a ton of NPC bosses then, either. DS3 it? Hell yeah, dude. You, like, feel free to play DS3 without me, that's fine. But I'm gonna get to DS3 eventually, because I'm gonna do this run, and then the Death's Poker all bosses run, before I do Trilogy, I think. I just hope I can get these 2 all bosses runs quickly. I don't want to have to spend, like, a whole year on them. But we'll see. I mean, it is a big run. But I should be able to get it relatively quick. I'm done for more Speed Fog tonight if you want. I don't have as much I need to do today, so I can just, like, do little bits of work whenever. And we can do some Speed Fog if you want to. You can invite Spectre too. Surely there's nobody here that's gonna hurt me. Hey, maybe, like, put my talismans on or something. Okay, they're actually asleep. Surely my buffs will last them. I should have gone a bit closer, I guess. Like, are we for real right now, dude? He just turns around. What the hell is that? Turns around, glib blades are firing. It's fine. I don't care. I'll try this incant kill. It looks like you have to trigger the fight and then bone out or something. You do it again, but we'll see. I might just stick with the blood fiend normal, even though it's a bit scarier. Scarier and less scary at the same time. Like, at the very least, I feel like I'd just like to leave some options open for kills, you know? Incantation kills. Okay, this is another example of like this really huge running section you have to do, all the way down to a one singular boss. Like, they probably should have put something on the way to PK. There's a lot of item pickups and things to explore, I guess, but it's just like another huge running section with one boss at the end. Same for like Abyssal Woods, like Dori Midra, 2 bosses in that huge area that you can't even explore with Torrent. It doesn't make sense to me. That's probably my biggest one singular complaint about the DLC. Is like, it really is just too big for its own good. It doesn't have enough content to be as big as it is. Sure, this is one shot. Yeah, that's probably my biggest complaint with the DLC. Too big. Just simply too big. think it has some good stuff in it, but I just think it's too big. And that's more so from like a challenge run perspective. I think my first casual playthrough, I had a lot of fun with it. Like that's mostly just from a challenge perspective. Maybe I did go up the next ledge. Like, please let me fuck on, dude. I guess that guy's maybe just out. Like, now, I do want to take a look at this section, because I used to go this way, but the other way is actually just way, way faster. I just don't know if it's more or less dangerous. Make another save. Go look. Interesting. It's pretty good, actually. Easy burst one shots on a tap. I think that's actually a lot better. Alright. Nova just got a new hoodie, it seems. Or a new sweatshirt for school. Like, that's pretty damn easy. And we can re-stealth here. Probably the worst throw of my life, but somehow I actually heard that still. Dude, that's the play right there. Just kill those 3 skeletons, that's it. That's very easy. need to put Cragblade on here too. One of the few times we actually use Cragblade. Right, so this one, I don't remember where I used to stand to buff and stuff, but I kind of remember where I would run to do the charge R2, which is the thing. Just need to put seal here instead, so we can still use Cragblade. Certainly don't remember that spot. That's pretty clear, dude. Not with the charge R2 like that. I don't remember this fight super well, but that jump was pretty far away. He's doing the stomp, like the scream stomp for some reason. You didn't stomp or screaming. I just remember if I did it late, I would die. So I did it early, so I wouldn't die, and then I would have died anyway. Went too far. Yeah, that's the problem with this kill, is the lineup is kind of tricky. But once I, like, find the spot I need to line it up, it shouldn't be a problem. What's up, neck hurt? Yeah, armor and weapons surely means you're a casual player. That is very true, of course. I could make my save down here instead. How did he not stagger? I guess the blades missed. I don't think I used Stone Barb here because Cragblade plus the Splash plus Glint Blades should be 80 points. Pretty sure I didn't use Stone Barb. Yeah, I did. I don't think so. Because at that point, you would just use Knight's Resolve. Glint Blade plus the Charge R2 would definitely be enough. I think one of the Glint Blades had to have missed, or my Splash and my Charge R2. Which means I need to do it a little bit earlier, which I don't know how I'm still missing this lineup. Remember Woody told me, like, what he did, but... And that helped, but I just don't remember. I get it. No, that was all of it. 21 points. Did I really use Stone Barb here? I guess I had to have, right? Oh my god. Surely all my problems will be solved once I put Stone Barb in. That was a good lineup, though. That was exactly what I needed. Let me go look at my VOD real quick. I mean, I don't need to. I know it's Stone Barb. That was exactly it. It wasn't enough. So it's just Stone Barb. Like, that has to be what it is. Wait, I think I maybe found them. I guess we'll see, but felt better than I'm honest. I really feel like I didn't, but maybe I did use Stone Barb. Yeah, I guess that was literally the solution. I just switched to Stone Barb. I would do it. I really thought it would be enough, but I guess it wasn't. I think I can walk up to this bush and buff. Nice. Yeah, okay, we got it. Nice. Back for Dancer. I'll just put fire in so I don't think about everything else in times. Well, I'm gonna have to come back and switch it. So actually I'll just put Fate. And then since we're at 70-70, I'm probably gonna get like 25 to 30 mind and then go back to... I think I also said regular Lightning Spear is better here, but I have extra first. Let's go with Knight's Lightning Spear. No way, it's worse. I just thought it was so weird that there are just random cemetery shades walking around here also. Because... why are they... what are they doing? Nice one. Specifically trying to avoid that guy. Then I walked to him, got stuck on the coffin. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna do I'm going to do at least one full run, like right after this, and just see what I remember and what I don't remember, see how long it takes, see what strats I forget and stuff like that, see how the running sections go, because the base game, like all of the base game running sections should be totally fine. It's just the DLC ones. But like it's just small stuff like that. Like I probably should have rested at that grace to reset that guy's path before. That's probably all it was. Because I needed to rest after I swapped these spells. So that his path would reset and I didn't do that. Nighttime would also probably help. But I changed it to nighttime. Why is it keep knocking her down? Wait, am I supposed to? Oops. Nice. I would really like to finish more of the DLC today, but the DLC is just so big. It's really hard to like get through all of it in one day when you're rerouting. So I'm probably just gonna have to, like, it's getting pretty late. Like I need to go get dinner soon. But like I don't know, there's still Interlands, Matter, Emir, and Jagged Peak left. Like we're really, really close, and also really far at the same time. So it's a little unfortunate. I think I was actually using Frenzy Burst here, not Giant's Flame Take the. It's because it has some more range on it that I can use. Who can? Who can't disagree with that? Right. I think it's this one. This was my Tosmos, my physic as well. Let's put this in. Make sure this is fire. Pretty sure I put Master's Pokemon. I don't want heavy load, but I kind of want back effects. I put on the spear. Ah, it's still heavy. What? Okay, I guess he takes an extra couple of steps. Did not know that. It's very good information to know. Turns around and takes a couple steps to just gonna stagger up from this mistake. Jump are two staggers, but not. It's also the torch one first. Yeah, we keep the same setup for the Falling Star Beast. We do need this and unblades though. I also need Stone Barb. Actually, this way? This one I do need to save for, because this guy's a little scary. Just make it over here so I don't have to. Well, actually, I should make it a little closer, but there are the mosquitoes here. Yeah, I've been a pretty far away to save file. So. kind of a bad bow shot. He kind of like walked funny up on the hill, so maybe I should put on Cragblade here. Let me see. I thought I did Knight's Resolve, but maybe I did Cragblade. Just so you get the stagger there, and you can just do another charge R2 on his head and riposte if you need to. Like, he definitely dies with Cragblade. This doesn't really sound like something I would have done. Let me go take a peek real quick. Because it could have also been that, like, I didn't get the splash or something there. But I'm pretty sure I did. Let me try it again without Cragblade. Then I'll switch over and see if Cragblade works. Because maybe Cragblade's just easier. Also need to put the bow here. Oops. Should go away, I think. He's kind of in a weird spot again. What? My bad. Is it better now? I turned my gain down last time on my mic and I forgot to turn it back up. Surely that's okay, yeah. I think that's what it was. Thanks for letting me know. They just don't even use the bow. Well, that's not gonna work, that's for damn sure. Oh my god, dude, I don't... My VOD is too long ago and my YouTube's loading so slowly. I don't remember what I did. Maybe I did use the bow. How's it going, by the way, Vinny? Hope you're doing well, dude. He's being so weird. Okay, that was a little better. Still a little weird, but at least it's better. Sound a bit Have to get your parents from the airport a bit. Oh, nice. Are they visiting, I guess, for a little while? It's nice. Thankfully, I still live close enough to my parents that I don't have to, like, no airport is needed for visiting. But driving also sucks, you know? I didn't mean to turn around, dude. And I forgot to heal before I threw the kukri. Hour to the airport. 2-hour trip, okay. That's not too bad. I don't love driving a whole lot, but at least that's not, like, too bad, I guess, you know? Right now, the closest airport to me is... I'm pretty sure it's like 3.5 to 4 hours away, which is not awesome. But we don't really go to the airport very often. Bastard. Yeah, not awesome at all. The last time we went to the airport, we did drive to my mom's house because she was out of town. And we stayed there for one night, and then we drove to the airport, which was 2 hours from there. Or an hour and a half from there. So 2 hours to my mom's house, then an hour and a half from there the next day, which kind of split up the trip a bit, so it wasn't so bad. But yeah, we really don't travel a whole lot. Like, if we travel, it's pretty much to my parents' house to hang out. Like... What is happening, dude? Why? Why is he doing this? This Falling Star Beast I remember always having issues with because he acts like a fucking weirdo. And he is, like, just completely 180'd. While I have stealth on, too. Just don't understand why. Yeah, the poison damage is really good. I mean, you have Stone Barb plus Glint Blades plus Blood Fiend Arm. Like, it's insane, dude. We'll see if this works. I kind of don't have high hopes, but maybe. I just, like, I don't know what he's doing, and I always had weird issues with this one in particular. What's up, Nova? I think I might do that because he staggers in 1 instead of 2. And that makes my life a little bit easier. And I still have plenty of damage too. It just makes it less tight. Less precise, which is easier. And it's still pretty much the same thing. So like, why does he turn around like that? I fell on him for the stagger. That's crazy. Dude, this is miserable. Why is this guy giving me so many problems? I'm gonna have to, like, sift back through my VODs to try and find what's going wrong here. It's kind of annoying, but I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure what I did. Maybe I just, like, sucked it up with the problems I was having with this guy and dealt with it anyway. That was too far. Like, I would really like a bow here, but then I lose the crag blade. Unless I can shoot it early and have him go to it, maybe? That would be the best choice, actually. Best case scenario is if I can shoot, like, right there. And then buff and go in. Might have just found our solution right there. Depends on how long that sound lasts, I guess. Like, if he will still go to it, if that makes sense. So yeah, we'll put the bow here, I guess. It's almost like I'm not getting that timing quite right. But that was better, at least with the bow first. We're almost there. Did not realize this guy was gonna give me so many issues. I was going a bit earlier than I needed to. Nice. Okay, finally. That'll do it. That'll do it. Jeez, dude. Finally. Finally. So yeah, not enough to finish the DLC today, but we should be able to finish the whole run on Thursday, because I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I need to do schoolwork and some editing and stuff, but yeah, Thursday we should have enough time to finish the run, because we have 39 bosses left, and that is probably like 10-ish in the DLC, because we have Jagged Peak, which is Drake, Dueling Drake, Sinisax, Bale, Deathbird, Lamenter, and I think that's all that's left in the DLC. Oh, Emir and Metter also. So 8 bosses left in the DLC, and then we have Snowfields, Haligtree, Farm Azula, Ashen Capital, Underground. I think that's all that's left. which might seem like a lot, but we have the ability to script every single boss that's left. So, except for Malekith Phase 1, which we have to dodge a little bit, but like, R1+0 has prepared me for that perfectly fine. That will be no problem. We literally have to get one punish in Phase 1. One charge or two. That's all it takes. So, feel pretty good about that one. So yeah, I mean, we're actually really close to finishing this run, which, thank God. And then I'm probably going to start a fresh run and just do the whole thing. Oh, we also have Jory Meadra too. Damn, I forgot about them. But yeah, we should still have enough time to finish the whole thing next time I stream, which will be Thursday. So yeah, that's exciting, dude. Almost done. But yeah, dude. Heck yeah, we're almost done. That's awesome. And then when we finish, I'll do like a tiny little bit of practice before we do a full run. Just a full plain run, no practice, no resetting, just a full thing. Trying to find someone to raid. I think I'm gonna raid Numa. I actually never get to raid him somehow. But he's doing the randomizer seed he was talking about for no-hit hikers, so. Anyway, surely this is the correct YouTube command. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Numa. He hosted no-hit hikers that we competed in recently. It's over now, so we're back to working on this run. No stream tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. Let me pause my music. We will finish this run on Thursday. Mark my words. We will finish the run on Thursday. We have a little bit of DLC left, and then just blast through base game pretty much. And then we're done. And so yeah, Thursday we'll do that. Friday, probably do some practice and stuff, and then next week we'll start up a full run, I think is the plan. So yeah, if you're interested in these runs, follow my YouTube, subscribe. I have posted pretty much all my runs there except for my RL1+0. I will be posting that next week. And I've also posted my bingo stuff there, which is cool. So check that out if you're interested. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it was a longer stream again. I appreciate y'all being here. And go wish Numa good luck on his randomizer. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace.